You're very clear.
Mo, here we go.
Oh, he's just going.
Apparently we're going. Excellent.
He doesn't know.
Nope, not a clue.
See, this was exactly what I expected.
You know what, though? We have a massive advantage on the field now.
I can't pass him.
Go, go, go. Just go. He spun. Everyone else passed him. Go.
Oh my god.
Go.
That's going to be the whole field getting penalties.
Go, go, go. 2 litres remaining.
You're all clear still. No black flag. There are 3 wide back there. Holy crap.
What?
It was showing his
This was exactly what I was afraid of. This exact thing.
You know what? It's fine. Just focus. Focus up. No pressure up back. He completely fucked the start. He's all the way back.
Well done, Mo. Good start. The gap behind is now 0.8.
I literally sent a message in all caps. Green flag after the source. Do not go until after T1. Whatever.
Yes.
Well, no penalties.
Yep, that's what's important. Car
Yeah,
behind.
I think if someone spins like that, it won't do it.
Car behind's practice pace was very inconsistent.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to battle anyone. I just want to stay low on the off tracks. We already have track position. That's the goal.
Oh, there's people dying at a Blanc.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. You're leading.
Pole sitters all the way back to 21st.
Yeah, what an idiot.
I don't even know what happened. I didn't see it.
He just lost it under brakes.
Yeah, he went like straight after the bus stop, and then he lost it on the brakes or like in turning in into less force.
Yeah, if someone spins like that, you can overtake them without getting a penalty. Everyone else had to slow down to let you back through, because otherwise they'd have got penalties.
Yeah, I think once it registers that he got an incident point and it figures out, oh, he was in an incident, it lets you by.
Yeah, exactly, but it's... I only like actually went until that message came up.
What an idiot. Let's watch his cockpit.
Oh, Mike did a 204 cheater.
Oh, he over-revved, shifting down to first, and it spun out.
Apparently the other team had a 50-car pile-up.
Surprisingly with no damage, though. Car behind is somehow an Audi.
That lap was at 218.93.
Luckily, this saves all the
gap behind
mayhem.
is now 1.8
Like it
seconds.
happened even before the race began.
Yeah, and we got through it.
Yeah.
You're in the lead. The gap behind is now 1.8. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. car feels very good.
Yeah, it looks super smooth. I assume you're not pushing the pace only by virtue of the fact that you're not pulling away.
No, I am just doing what I did in practice now.
Yeah. Lap times are really solid. Second place will start to fall off pretty soon.
Yeah, so am I though.
Well, you're the better driver, so...
I'm happy as long as he's not a second a lap quicker, then
He's getting you by like a tenth, and then you get him back by 2, basically. Plus he already has several incident points. I don't know exactly how many, but I've seen him go over the line several times. So he's pushing hard to keep up with you.
That lap was at 2:19.34.
I would assume that his car would be better across the stint than our car.
Guess we're
So I
gonna find
wasn't-
out.
Like, I didn't expect to like lose positions instantly, but I was expecting like after 2 to 3 laps to start losing.
I mean, you're pulling away from the rest of the field. To be fair, 4th and 5th were battling, but P2's the only car that's currently keeping up with you. I'll probably stay and watch till the end of your first stint, and then I'll go to bed.
Sounds good to me.
That's a proper looking race car right there. That thing's fucking gorgeous.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
You're 4/10ths quicker than P2 that time.
Interesting.
Nobody else in the field was even in the 19s that last lap. You and P2 were the only ones in the 19s that last lap.
It's incredible how we're like 2 seconds slower than qualifying already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's horribly overdriving it. I've seen him go over in Blanchemont. I've seen him go over in Radillon. Sorry, what were you saying, Morgan?
Yeah, I mean, when doing VRS races, people were not that slower in the race compared to qualifying.
Maybe it's conditions.
Yeah, I mean, it's half the tank, the fuel tank as well, but compared to the 24. And yeah, I don't know. Because when I was doing races, people were doing low 17 for qualifying, and during the race they were doing high 17 or low 18s.
I could probably do the same with this car. Thereabouts.
Damn, the Ferrari team got properly boned.
Our Ferrari team?
Yes.
Oh.
Massive pile up ahead of them, car behind them didn't get slowed down and they just got shoved right into it. There were people like literally flying through the air.
Was it Alonso?
No.
Gap behind is now 2.7 seconds.
Alonso, I assume, has properly fucked off.
He was checked out 5 laps ahead.
Yeah.
Whoa. McLaren's third and fourth. What the fuck happened to the Ferrari team?
Look at the clip.
Are they finished now then? Oh my god.
That lap was at 2:19.42.
Wait, it's the whole field?
Basically, from 18th on back. There were people like flying like it was
Yeah, the guy behind me is quicker.
a practice crash. It was bad.
I mean, he probably has severe, less damage than I do because he's gaining me on the straight.
That's mad.
Well, that's gonna happen anyway. He's in the move.
Where did he come
Yeah,
from?
that sucks.
Fastest car on track last time was a BMW in P6, so they are catching us a little bit, it looks like. Actually, no. I stand corrected. They were 0.2 slower than you. So, only a couple cars matching your pace. This is definitely going to be a competitive one.
I wonder how they'll play their off tracks.
P2 is already used up. Has to have used up at least like 10 or 11 by now. That Audi handles so badly. I'm looking at their cockpit view.
Watch your speed.
Are we actually racing Alonso?
The Ferrari team is yes.
May. That's going on my
The gap
CV.
behind is now 2.9 seconds.
Yeah, a couple of
Came out
6K
with actual
rating
race pace. The lap
drivers,
time
Tony
was at
Kanaan, Ferrari,
2:19.51. This is brilliant. Keep it
Fernando
up.
Alonso in a 2.5 KI rating split. Definitely not disgusting sandbagging.
What's that team called?
FARP, I think.
I'm gonna write some shit while I'm
Honestly, we should bring attention to it because that's freaking sad. Like, you seriously are that bad that you couldn't go into a split your own pace?
I think iRacing is working on something.
Yeah,
learn this.
I think it's probably going to be something along the lines of you have to, you know, put... I would assume it has to be something along the lines of before you actually go into the race, everyone doesn't necessarily have to register, but you have to, like, declare that you're going to be on the team.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it won't let you in. You can register after, because you can't register on something that doesn't actually have iRacing installed, but... I mean, that's the only solution I could really think of.
FARP, I don't see it.
They're not
I mean,
in
you
our
can-
split.
Yeah, no, they're not in our split. No. They're in the Ferrari split,
Ah.
which I think is one split above us? Yeah, I
It
think
should
so.
be relatively close.
I think we're in a 2.5k, they're in a 2.6k.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We're matching race pace.
Oh, if Formula One qualifying is ongoing.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. George Russell got into Q2.
Really?
Yeah.
What were the track conditions?
Wet. Quite very
Interesting.
wet.
Any standout performances except Russell?
McLaren was 3rd and 4th.
The gap behind is now 3.2.
Vettel beat Leclerc into Q. That's in Q1 though. Obviously, it's not the end yet. Ferrari is still slow.
No.
And Verstappen was 2nd, I think. Albon was nowhere.
It was an aggressive decision by race control to go out there, but it was the right decision, and that first 18 minutes proved it.
Yeah, absolutely. What they looks like Red Bull do not want to lose that tyre temperature. Red Bull want to keep their tyres. There's 30 seconds to go to the start.
What were the Mercedes doing?
Keep their tyres.
I think Hamilton was top. Might have been Bottas. Well, they were up there. They started pouring it down again, so this session might get red flagged.
Yes, boys. Yes.
They are sandbagging.
So still yet.
Yeah, probably.
Teammate is Formula 1 correct.
23-0 for George Russell, and he missed out by
I'll keep you updated on the results.
last week here at the Styrian Grand Prix.
Cool.
You see different lane change, made all the difference, different conditions of course as well. George Russell is through to Q2 for the first time. So he can join the other 14 car then for this session. Unlike normal Q2 sessions, doesn't matter about choice of tyres and what you use in Q2 that you're going to start the race on. They're on wets at the moment.
I will be back in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
They'll be starting on the dry side, of course. So it's all about getting into that top 10. And I just wonder, George Russell, 120.3 mark? He's got half a chance maybe in Q3. Might be a bit optimistic, but he's got half a chance because of course he's out there. Kevin Magnussen might fancy his chances as well in these conditions.
So the maximum you can heat the wets to 60 degrees Celsius. The intermediates are 80 and the slicks are 100. So they can't come out of the brackets any hotter than 60. I think that's what Red Bull were doing there. They knew they were putting Max at the back of the queue a bit. But he wanted to go out with as much temperature and try and build on it. What he's got to do now is build on getting past his teammate.
I'll watch these Williams lap times as well, Martin. I just wondered, did George Russell throw 3 sets of tyres at the first part of qualifying? You get 4 sets of intermediates, 3 sets of wet weather tyres. It might be that they threw all their sets of wet weather tyres at the situation, but we'll see.
We saw Vettel there backing up, trying and hoping he doesn't catch any back markers. He has got Esteban Ocon in front of him, not back markers, but those just emerging.
Well, the car feels nearly identical as in practice. It's just really nice.
Did use 2 sets of full wets, did the Williams of George Russell. So this is a brand new set of wets. In fact, more or less everybody did, apart from Hamilton and Bottas, and also apart from Verstappen, Norris, Sainz, and Ricciardo. Everybody else used 2 sets. So this is their third and last new set. See, that's why we put you in the grandstand. You can see the pit lane from there, and we can't. Sadly, from there. Thank you, Ted.
The gap behind is now 3.5 seconds.
With Sebastian Vettel. Car in front, Esteban Ocon. Well, he's not having his vision impaired, Martin. Whether there's any turbulent wake that's disturbing his car, I'm not quite sure.
Well, you can see the turbulent wake, can't you, in terms of the spray.
Yeah.
So there's an element of it that we're driving into. But Vettel handy, but Bottas is quite a bit faster behind him.
Yeah, Bottas setting the timing screens alight with purple on
All right,
his lap.
lap times are pretty
1:21.0
consistent.
is the one they've all got to catch. Bottas does that by going nearly 2 seconds faster in his Mercedes. He was on pole last week, of course. His teammate Lewis Hamilton on the front row
Bottas
before
was
his
2
grid
seconds
penalty.
quicker than Vettel.
Hamilton crosses the line, goes
First
third
run, that's
fastest.
so bad.
Well, slowest even all the time so far. Taking
Rip.
his time to get into
I
this
think
section.
rain is
But
like the
Leclerc
last thing Ferrari
goes
could
ahead
use
of his
here.
teammates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so much slower than Valtteri
Well,
Bottas. But
Hamilton is slower than the Ferrari.
Be careful not to tense up in these conditions. Much easier said than done. You get tense across the shoulders, tense on the throttle pedal, and the car knows it. You'll make the car slide, but it's hard to just, because every time you press the throttle, there's a great chance of spinning it around, or certainly lighting up the rear wheels.
Lance Stroll on track and on board with him at the moment. As
Verstappen's
fourth
second
time
off,
as
that's mad.
teammates to Sergio Perez at 23 Grand Prix. He's out-qualified.
Who's P1 at the moment?
Perez out in Q1.
Bottas?
Stroll in conditions
Yeah.
that he often does rather well in. Crosses the line now. Goes third fastest ahead of Leclerc.
It's only Q2,
Sainz,
so it's not the
Albon,
end of the
Magnussen,
world.
Gasly.
Mercedes will
Vettel
definitely be
and
able to.
Kvyat. Gasly has out-qualified his teammates. This man, Danny Kvyat, in the last 4 consecutive races. Quite closely matched, the two Alpha Tauris. They were having a right old, well, Gasly was having a right old go at his team on the radio yesterday in FP3. When they were trying to put in a toe, use the slipstream, and he said they got it all wrong and they shouldn't be doing that sort of thing. As Hamilton on his second flying lap, maybe he took 2 warm-up laps, goes into the 118s, 2.5 tenths ahead of his teammate Valtteri Bottas.
Lewis is on a mission. He's only 4th in the World Championship as we head into this round. And when he starts telling Bono, his engineer, to leave it to me, he doesn't want advice. These conditions are very tricky, but Lewis looks in great form, doesn't he?
Max Verstappen on this lap looks rather handy as well. There he comes out of the gloom with the red and white Austrian flag behind him. Verstappen goes fastest by over half a second. to
McLaren
Lewis
have got
Hamilton.
genuine pace.
Good
And
effort.
Alex Albon, wow, 2.5 down, 6th fastest. Big difference there between the two Red Bull drivers. Meanwhile, here's George Russell, the fastest man in Kings Lynn, or from Kings Lynn. It's now official. Goes 11th fastest, right on the fringes of the top 10. You smiled then.
6th place for Stroll, who's not from Kings Lynn.
George Russell is in 11th. If he gets into Q3.
Esteban Ocon, who's from the French-speaking quarter of Kings Lynn, I do believe. Round for the final turn, and 12th fastest for Ocon. So at the moment, Leclerc and Ocon may be surprised that they're outside of the top 10. Kvyat, Russell and Magnussen, the other 3 down in that bottom 5 as it stands at this moment in time.
Verstappen very quick in the first sector, but he's had a problem in the middle sector. Dropped a second somewhere.
The gap behind is now 3.9.
See, this is a shorter session, just 15 minutes in Q2. I've seen a lot of running. I like a wet qualifying. Great.
This is cars on the track all the time. Absolutely fantastic. And drivers being tested as well, as Albon goes 7th fastest in his Red Bull, and George Russell comes up to the last couple of corners now in the Williams. Nice livery on the Williams this year. I like it. 13th fastest only, improves his time, but stays in that bottom 5. Does George Russell.
Yeah, I'm sure Williams would prefer they didn't have the word Williams on the rear wing in their livery, but they had a title sponsor. It's good to see them here and going well. We have George. Ted's got news.
Just a line on Esteban Ocon and Alex Albon. Ocon without the pace again, it seems, in qualifying with Daniel Ricciardo. Ricciardo in 4th, Ocon struggling, although I believe he's just improved.
Just crossed the line. He's only a 10th down on Daniel Ricciardo at the moment.
Okay, that's better. But what about the difference between Alex Albon and Max Verstappen? I've been looking at Albon on track. He doesn't seem to have any traffic. He seems to have a clear space on track, not bunched up behind anybody.
You've just done a 2:19.35. Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 time is quick.
But that's quite a gap between Albon and Verstappen, isn't it?
It is.
First to 8. So Alex had to pull one out the back.
He's actually had Carlos Sainz closing in on him on this lap as well. He's, I think, trying to get a bit of a gap behind Max Verstappen. A bit of a clearer track ahead of him. Carlos Sainz has just gone fourth fastest, whilst Albon has been doing that. His last lap, Albon was a 120.1. Sainz in the 118.9. That's why the McLaren was closing in on the Red Bull as fast as it was. Driver at risk, Sebastian Vettel. This time last week, he was the driver at risk as well, but he was on the wrong side of the dividing line, and at the moment it's his teammate Charles Leclerc who actually put him down into the bottom 5, who can do something about it again.
Yeah, I mean, the driver's really at risk, 11 through 15, don't they? But Leclerc needs to put the time in, so Ferrari, Vettel's gone in for a fresh set of tyres, but the looks of it, it's quite timely to do that, but Leclerc needs to get himself out of the zone. You never know when he might get a red flag, or have you. Albon's time's been deleted for running wide at turn 9. Once again, both the McLarens are looking handy in these conditions. Renault 2, Norris goes third.
Lando Norris, who started in the top 10 of the last 8 consecutive races.
I would like to stay out. The gap behind is now 4.1.
Okay, we need to improve, otherwise we go for a new extreme.
Yeah, if I was Ferrari, Martin, I would be tempted, but if I was Charles Leclerc, I'd want to probably wait at least another lap before putting a new set on.
But it's interesting, isn't it, that the driver has taken priority there on that decision with 5.5 minutes to go. Don't know, can't help but feel a new set of extremes might be quite handy right now for him.
If it's not raining, or if it's really light rain, you want to be on the best tyres possible right at the last moment.
You do. As I said, there's a sweet spot when they're absolutely nicely bedded in, and before they get too hot. What's Leclerc doing on this lap? Nothing and nothing. So, yeah, he's got to put some tyres on.
I wonder what he has done though with Danny Kvyat. The stewards are going to look at a turn 9 incident between the two of them after this session. Was Kvyat blocking Leclerc? He was certainly ahead of him on the racetrack when Leclerc came into the pits. So he went down one more time, and now he's pitting for extreme wets.
Racing stop, so it's fuel to the end of the session, which makes an awful lot of sense in these conditions. Otherwise, you have to pull it. You can only fuel from one car in the garage, quite slowly actually.
So Sebastian Vettel's also been in for a new set of tyres as well. We're on board with Sebastian now. Alex Albon's had a lap time deleted. Kevin Magnussen has had a lap time deleted, both for track limits, and that is going way beyond where he wanted to be for Sebastian Vettel. And as he comes back onto the track, his teammate Charles Leclerc comes out of the pits and is now ahead of him. I mean, not for long, but that's not what he wanted at all.
No, he had a really scruffy turn 1, and then looking at the gearbox of his teammate, not sure how you can choreograph that. As a McLaren looking at getting past him as well, he's backed off.
It's Carlos Sainz. It would be, wouldn't
he's
it?
backed off, has Leclerc.
I think it's really heavy now. Yeah, rain has increased.
And that is not good news at all for Charles Leclerc. If the rain is getting heavier, did he need to come in a little bit sooner then for a new set of extremes? So if the conditions stay the same, stay out there. But if there's a chance that the rain is getting heavier and is coming in, and the team can probably see that from the pit wall, then he maybe should have been in a bit beforehand. This is what happened with Seb at turn 1.
Yeah, there we go. He got a bit of a oversteer on the way in and had to walk the car off the track. He's staring at the back of his teammate, who's obviously on an outlap. But there is a sweet spot of the right amount of rain and the extreme wets, as they're known, in the right operating temperature. It doesn't necessarily mean you always want a much drier track. What you don't want is any standing water.
Exactly. Let's watch this lap with interest then. There's not many drivers out there at the moment setting
Well done, Mo. This is terrific.
or
Exactly what we came here for. We're quickest at the
overall
moment.
sector
That was
times.
at
That's bad news for Magnussen,
219.29.
Kvyat, Stroll, Russell and Leclerc in the bottom 5.
You can hear the wheel spin of the Ferrari on his shifts a long way out of the corner there. There's not a great amount of grip out there at the moment.
7/10 down through the first sector on Lewis Hamilton's time, which is the best first sector so far. Leclerc 2/10 off the pace.
Oh, it's raining hard, isn't it?
It's raining hard.
The gap
For
behind
the
is
second
now
week running, this is
1.7.
looking, Martin, like we're going to see a Ferrari in 11th place time last week, it was this man, Sebastian Vettel. His teammate Charles Leclerc put him in to the bottom 5. At the moment, Leclerc is in that bottom 5.
Bottas has done a personal best middle sector though, and a fastest lap, as you can see top left, an 18.6. So it's doable. Sainz also a personal best in the middle sector, so that doesn't seem too shabby there. Doesn't seem too wet. But Ferrari then under pressure for the second consecutive Saturday.
So Ferrari needing personal best, needing to improve their position, not finding it out there at the moment. Seb crosses the line, doesn't improve on his time at all. Crossing the line behind him, Carlos Sainz. We look to see where Charles Leclerc is. Charles Leclerc has been caught or catching up. Behind him is Alex Albon, who has put in a personal best in the middle sector and goes 7th fastest. So the Red Bull driver found a little bit of pace. Here's Kevin Magnussen, at the moment slowest of all 15, doesn't improve on his time either.
Leclerc has got 2 more laps if he's got the fuel and if the tyres will stay with him. He'll 1 minute 19s. He'll get a couple more laps in.
And Hamilton's put in the best middle sector of all on this particular lap as well. He's 800ths off Charles Leclerc. Hasn't got much time to fight, but it's tricky.
And we need to keep pushing all the time. Push all the time.
Really unorthodox
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
for the rain. A great line in turn 3 we were on board with Charles Leclerc for there. Up the inside on braking. Hard turn right, accelerate off the racing line, and he's been told to push. Ricciardo, personal best, first sector. Magnussen 2.
Lance Stroll, personal best, middle
That last
sector
lap was
as well.
at
Kevin Magnussen,
2:19.39.
personal best, first sector. They're nowhere near the best
times pretty
sector
consistent.
times. Gasly in the top 10, 8th fastest. Charles Leclerc has not put in a personal best on this lap. I wouldn't say he's that far off. He needs to make up 8/100ths of a second to the time in front of him that's keeping him out of the top 10. That's Sebastian Vettel's time. Crosses the line, doesn't do it. This lap and this lap only then for Charles Leclerc, and he got to the line with 5 seconds to spare.
Yeah, and he's got traffic in front of him as well for good measure.
Magnussen, well, he improved on his time, but he still stays slowest of all. He is out
behind is now
of
4.8
Q2.
seconds.
Danny Kvyat, who's got 1 Q3 appearance in the last, 16 races. It was Mexico City, is in the bottom 5 at the moment. Lance Stroll is for Racing Point. George Russell is for Williams, and Charles Leclerc still for Ferrari.
Yeah, you can hear the Ferrari halfway down the straight, still breaking traction.
Lance Stroll set 2 personal bests on this lap. He should be appearing from the gloom towards the final couple of corners very soon. There it is.
Could he kick the other Ferrari out?
Well, Sebastian Vettel and Ferrari all living dangerously. Stroll's living dangerously on the curves as well. Did that cost him too much time? Stroll comes up to the line now. Has he made the top 10? No. Did that mistake cost Lance Stroll? I wonder. I have a chance of getting into the top 10 as Gasly goes 5th fastest. Splendid lap from the young Frenchman. Charles Leclerc now, the man from Monaco, has got 2 more corners to try and wrestle that Ferrari up into the top 10.
Gasly's
Otherwise,
fifth.
it's yet more doom and gloom for the
race on
Scuderia. Towards the line we run with Charles Leclerc now. He's out of qualifying. Sebastian Vettel through by 800ths of a second at the expense of the
So
man
Toro
who was
Rosso is the new
on
Force
pole
India.
at the Red Bull Ring in the
Vettel
Extreme
got
Grand
to
Prix
Q3,
last year.
Leclerc did.
George Russell in
Lol.
P12 for Williams.
Russell
Ocon
has been
beat Ricardo by
absolutely
half a
mighty
second.
in this session. He really is. And
Norris
and
is
only
third.
Martin, what?
Russell
8
came
milliseconds, 8 thousandths of a second, if my maths
he
is
was
correct
literally on
there,
the same
of
pace as
Charles
Leclerc.
Leclerc.
No
8
Williams.
thousandths of a second between Leclerc and George Russell. So that's probably about 900ths of a second between George Russell and a
Verstappen
place in Q3.
Yeah.
We're setting the pace.
Well,
Verstappen had a chance.
we saw Leclerc taking really heavy karting, unorthodox lines. I wonder if he was overdoing it.
Struggling to drive the car.
Russell beat Stroll.
11.
And he adds Styria 2020 to Monaco 2019 as the races that he failed
I think
to reach
if Russell was in the
as
Force
a
India or whatever it's called thing, that would be really nice to see how good he is.
Like I said,
Yeah.
900ths of a second between himself and a place in Q3, but he can be very pleased and proud of his afternoon's work. Lance Stroll, little error on the penultimate corner, got onto the curbs, and how much did that cost him? He's out too. Danny Kvyat is out. Kevin Magnussen is out. Lewis Hamilton and Max Verstappen, the fastest drivers. Hardly anything between those two. They'll be going for pole in a minute.
Ferrari's a dog.
And before they head off for pole, let's us head back.
It's
to
nice
Sky
that Vettel beat
HQ,
Leclerc,
Karun
though.
and Anthony.
Yeah. It'd be cool if Vettel just absolutely just like absolutely
demolished him this year.
Behind is now 5.3.
racing point of Lance Stroll. He made a bit of a mistake going into turn 3. It's so easily done in these conditions, just locking up, running wide. He then later on went wide in the final corner, which we've got there. It's just loaded up. But so yeah, that was the first mistake, and I haven't actually seen what happened here just at the end. I heard Crofty mentioning getting on the curb on the exit.
Yeah, you could see he just went in way too quick into 9, put him offline, and that completely compromised his speed between 9 and 10, and also his run to the line. So that's knocked him out. Big disappointment for them because they look so good in the drive.
Well, yeah, if it's a dry race tomorrow, then watch out for them. They have got the speed as they proved last week. Lewis Hamilton was having a good run,
Watch your speed.
but never without. It wasn't an easy run for anybody. There's mistakes just lurking at every corner, and even for him in this car, it wasn't always an easy run.
But really interesting line there, braking on the inside, turned into the corner from the inside. A much tighter line than we see from Max, for example, at turn 4. Again, a tighter line through 6 and 7. We remember earlier we saw Max going wide and deep. So very different lines, but they only ended up a 10th apart. So I think the Q3 battle is.
Okay, so I went into fuel saving mode now.
In these conditions. I love watching this because the cream always rises, doesn't it? It doesn't matter what car you're in. You see different drivers, different talents just behind the wheel coming up.
I mean, a pit stop is more than 2 minutes time, so I think with minimal lifting and coasting you can do an extra lap.
Okay.
If you look at in contrast to some of the other mistakes we've seen, he's keeping it neat and tidy, always making the right strategic calls in which tyres to be on. I mean, he's propelled this Williams as high up as you can get possibly.
Yeah, and let's remember he was only a 10th and a half, I think, away from Vettel's time. Getting into Q3, but right from the first lap of qualifying when he went P1, he's looked on it. He's putting the right amount of energy into it, but it's in the wet, it's about controlled aggression.
So I'm like lifting at the usual places, and I used like 0.3 liters less than normal.
Absolutely, and you see here, Karun, how he's placing the car neatly onto that white line, not venturing out onto the curb on the exit there, because he knows that.
So you can just basically lift a board before you brake, like 50 to 100 meters.
Lando Norris up in 3rd, Gasly up in 5th. These young guys are doing a fantastic job in these conditions.
Absolutely, yeah. Looking
Should be plenty.
More in Q3, yeah. Keep impressing us, guys. But yeah, George Russell, I know he's not making it through to Q3, but that was a fantastic job. Back to you, Simon.
Yeah, it was indeed brilliant stuff by gorgeous George Russell there to get his best qualifying result. He'll start from 12th. Charles Leclerc will start outside of the top 10. I don't know if his track was position, but he just didn't get in early enough when it started to get a bit heavier.
Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? You think, it's just going to get quicker through the session. But then we had the rain come in. So, no, a few people missed out there, but some great lap times by certain people. Obviously, Lewis putting in a blind over lap. Max, Lando, great lap by him. And Ocon,
The gap behind is now 5.6 seconds.
Incredible statement, isn't it?
You've just done a 219.24.
Cars, they've obviously got a decent chassis, haven't they? With the Mercedes to come, that's what myself, you and Paul were talking about.
I can't wait for the F2 race.
Doesn't it? These sort of conditions, you get to see
It'll be mayhem.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, both of them.
Is that after quali?
Good job there in Q2. Be interesting to see.
Probably get rained off.
It's pretty important, especially for Lando. It's a really good qualifying slot. He's got the 3-place penalty, but yeah, car looks like it's working well. They seem to be very consistent with how often they can put in good lap times in these tricky conditions. So yeah, really good power unit, even better power unit possibly next year. Could be great.
Difficult to be sure.
Max making his intentions clear, right out there at the front, 1.2 seconds clear of Alex Albon, who right now might be feeling a little bit demoralised. What do you do against one of the masters in the rain himself and bring us up in that category?
Yeah, well, at least he got through to Q3. Now he can get his head down and hopefully find his limits and find the car's limits a little bit more, because we know he's not 1.2 seconds off with Max. He's just not brave enough with the car, or a little bit worried about the car. He's had a few incidents this weekend.
Fabulous to watch, isn't it? We only had that one-off of Antonio Giovinazzi, our first full wet qualifying for quite some time. And as the guys were saying back at the Sky Pad, the cream is rising to the top. Who will take pole? Let's find out. All yours, Martin, David.
Yep, it's been quite a wait this afternoon, but so far it's lived up to the billing, hasn't it? The first ever Styrian Grand Prix, the first time we've had back-to-back races at the same track in a World Championship season, and the Red Bull Ring is giving us something properly, if not mixed up, but different, Martin, to the 7 days ago in the sunshine.
And then there were 10. And as we saw there, Max, it was still even a struggle getting out of the pit lane. Let's not forget Lando Norris, who was third in Q2, going extremely well, has a 3-place grid drop for failing to lift under the yellows yesterday. But I have to say that it looks like there's been a lot of water falling in that break between Q2 and the final part of qualifying Q3.
I know who can tell us that one, the man with his own salopettes and galoshes, Ted Kravitz.
Absolutely, Crofty. You know, it's the kind of
Okay, Mo, we're matching race pace. That lap time was 2:19.00. Great driving. Keep it up.
Kind of rain. Just going out to the back of the grandstand. But just a quick word on Alex Albon. The reason why he's struggling, he said on the radio, is that he's got record levels of oversteer. He can't lean on the car at all. When he leans on it, it just oversteers. The back comes out and he loses control. But George Russell was very happy with his lap of the Williams. He said on the radio that was good. I think he felt that was all that he was going to get out of the Williams today.
This time last
What shall I do in terms of tires?
His Ferrari was undrivable. Charles Leclerc, 7 days on, is saying that his
See how they
Ferrari
feel.
is pretty
They feel like
undrivable
shit.
as well. The fact remains.
A lot more water down.
What's the word I'm looking for?
There's nearly as much water as at the very
risky.
beginning of qualifying. Red Bull have never been on pole position here at the
Fair
Red Bull
enough.
Ring.
And I wonder, did they see this
I mean,
heavier
I think
rain
you're a lot
coming,
faster than the rest
see
of
the
them
fact
running
that
session,
these
aren't you?
first laps could be absolutely
Apart from like
Get behind is
a
now
couple
6.0.
drivers, I'm quicker, yeah.
Oh, that was brave.
I mean, I guess I'm quicker than everyone, but some of them are still really close to my pace, like a couple tenths in between.
Slightly to the right, so he's not on the racing line.
listen to the
He's
wheel
got
spin.
tramping.
But I'm still pulling away
surface
even though
water.
I'm
The
fuel
tyres are
saving,
up
so
on top of the surface of the water rather than the surface
they
of
either
the
are
racetrack.
like slow or they're
And
fuel
they've
saving
got on the
themselves
brakes.
too.
The brakes are incredible on these things, even in these conditions. But I was amazed that Max.
Yeah,
could
you
keep
have
it
currently
pinned all
enough
the way
fuel for
down the
doing
first
6
straight,
laps.
through the kink of turn 2. And
I mean
heavy braking into
26
three.
laps
Very
for in
impressive.
this
He
team.
was half a second quicker than
Yeah.
Valtteri Bottas through the first sector. Was Max Verstappen. He was 3/10 up on Lewis Hamilton through the first sector. He was half a second up on Pierre Gasly, who's reveling in these conditions as well. Esteban Ocon and Lando Norris slower still through the first sector, but Norris has found pace in the middle sector of this particular lap, and he went a tenth quicker than Verstappen, who now takes to the final corner. And this is going to be the benchmark time then that they're all going to have to chase. Max Verstappen crosses the line, 1:21.80, says, try beat that. And I bet you he thinks he can anyway.
Of course, we had a 17.9
Oh,
at the end of
quicker
Q2,
than
or during
Verstappen in
Q2.
second sector.
So
What the fuck?
there is an awful lot more water.
Lando
Well done,
Norris
Mo.
couldn't
This is
beat
great.
it into
Come
the
on, keep
23s.
nailing those
Esteban
exits.
Ocon
That lap time
couldn't
was
beat it. He was a second down.
2:19.13.
We
We're
wait to
matching
see
race
the next
pace.
two cars, though.
Good consistency.
Valtteri
Keep them
Bottas
coming.
and Lewis Hamilton. Bottas was not too far off in the first sector, but he ends up 4/10 down. Hamilton, meanwhile, comes to cross the line now. He's appearing through the gloom eventually, but he won't beat Max Verstappen's time. He's 2.5 tenths down.
Yeah.
So about the tires, they've basically felt identical through the stint. I can't feel any grip loss anywhere.
That turn 2 kink by the looks of it, and Max will know he can lean on the car a little bit more through the
I'll
middle
check
part of the
what the
lap. And
track
10
temp is
cars lifting the water. Well, they've got different racing lines, haven't they?
Haven't they just? Alex Albon only 5th fastest, 2.5 down on his teammate
22
yet
degrees,
again,
so you
as he goes
probably
even
could
quicker.
double
Max
step.
Verstappen through the middle sector. Here comes Sebastian Vettel. Well, 6th fastest so far for Sebastian Vettel. I dare say he might be quite pleased if he ends up 6th on the grid.
Verstappen on a cracker, on a really good lap again. He's going to move the benchmark as long as he gets through to the end of it. But Ocon has done a really fast middle sector as well.
Ocon currently 4th fastest as Verstappen 1:21.5 raises the benchmark even higher. Red Bull absolutely flying here in the wet at the Red Bull Ring. Lando Norris goes 2nd fastest. If he stays 2nd, he'll get a 3-place grid penalty. penalty. He will start 5th. Ocon, though, crosses the line next. 3rd fastest for Ocon, who looks a different man than he did 7 days ago in qualifying. This is
The gap behind is now 5.7 seconds.
Valtteri Bottas on pole here at the Red Bull Ring last week. Didn't go faster on that particular lap, but Hamilton's gone quickest overall in the middle sector. Hamilton gets provisional pole by 0.3 of a second from Max Verstappen, and now it truly is game on. Right at the front is Pierre Gasly, 0.4 of a second down on Hamilton. That's a cracking lap from Gasly.
And Verstappen has backed off on this lap, quite a slow first sector, or he's had a problem. One of the two.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Regrouping, cool the tyres a bit, and go again.
And we're on board then with Alex Albon, who needs to improve on that 8th place at the moment, and stays, sadly for Alex Albon, down not in 8th, well 9th now, as Carlos Sainz puts himself into the top 7. Albon's
You've
not
just done a
exactly
219.00.
Lando Norris is revelling in these conditions, just at the fastest middle sector in the McLaren. Ricciardo goes at 7th fastest. Norris will be the next behind Verstappen, who's on a bit of a cool-down lap. I tell you what, we know he's good, Lando Norris. He's a podium sitter, of course, now in Formula 1, but he's brave in these conditions as well.
Yeah, what a tremendous little F1 driver Lando Norris is turning into in his 2nd season. He was fine last year, but he's really, really using his experience well. And Ocon, another fine lap in the Renault.
Absolutely superb. I rather joke that Ocon would end up on the podium this week, as Valtteri Bottas goes fastest overall and onto provisional pole. The man who set the pole position time, of course, this time last week. Ocon doing a bit of a Fernando Alonso, take a year out, come back to Renault. Don't forget his 2nd race for Renault. Fernando Alonso did finish on the podium, and I joke that Ocon might want to do that this week as well. Well, he's handily placed at the moment. So we see Lando Norris just locking up a bit, going into turn 1.
Yeah, so you can move the bias around as to where your braking energy goes. If you put it too far back, you just lock the rear axle, especially on downshifts, and that's like pulling the handbrake on. But it's very easy to lock up those smaller front tyres in these conditions. So you've got to get your brake bias right. And they're fighting away there. So Bottas is on pole at the moment from Hamilton. Verstappen is on. Now Verstappen's had an okay middle sector, nothing green, nothing personal best, but it doesn't mean to say you can't knit them all together and go faster.
Hamilton's having a very good Lambo.
Yeah,
I didn't think he'd take it lying down to his teammate. He was hampered, of course, by yellow flags when Bottas went off last
So
week.
in case if any of the guys behind me pit a lap earlier than me, can you guys tell if they're taking tires or not?
You'll be able to see that on Google Earth now. Very funny indeed. Hamilton crosses the line. Is this provisional pole?
Yeah,
it is.
as well.
By nearly 0.4 of a second. Hamilton into the 1:20s now from Bottas and Verstappen, who set the early pace in this Q3 session, but now is seeing the Mercedes stretch their advantage, and he's not gone as quick as he normally does during the first sector on this latest lap. Let's head to Ted.
And that's perfect placement, track placement for Lewis Hamilton in the Mercedes. Unlike Daniel Ricciardo, who's had himself a world of traffic in between an Alfa Tauri and a Ferrari, a real mess.
Ted, 2 seconds. I can't see anything. I'm surprised about that.
Albon's ahead of him now. His teammates ahead
The gap
of him.
behind is now 5.7.
A second, Alex Albon has found the sweet spot and found the magic touch as Sebastian Vettel goes 9th fastest and ahead of Daniel Ricciardo in that traffic that Ted was talking about.
Vettel 1.9 seconds off, the same pretty much as he was in Q2.
So Verstappen, a lot slower on that particular lap, but there's quite a big gap now to himself and Pierre Gasly. Valtteri Bottas has spray from Esteban Ocon's Renault, maybe affecting him. He goes very wide indeed through the penultimate corner. Would certainly have lost him time. I'm not sure it was the fastest way round. As he crosses the line, he can't improve on second fastest. It's Mercedes on the front row as it was this time last week.
This is outstanding driving as he locks up and runs wide, but generally speaking, in these conditions, this is absolutely outstanding driving through the field.
Yes. I can't wait to hear from the drivers and hear what they thought of their experiences at the end of this. What a great qualifying session it has been, and we're into the last 2 3/4 minutes.
So pleased with running this and not hiding away from the weather, you know, to let the drivers show their bravery and their skill. It's what it's all. This is what F1's all about.
I totally agree with you. Carlos Sainz is going from McLaren to Ferrari next year. Probably happy he's at McLaren, not Ferrari this year. Looking at the pace of the two cars, goes fourth fastest for McLaren.
Verstappen's done a PB middle sector, personal best, so he needs to hook one up. Otherwise, Verstappen, a man who we thought had a great chance of pole, is now down to 6th place. Look at Gasly in 3rd.
Sainz is now where he started last week as Verstappen goes on to pole position with a 120.4, and Lewis Hamilton is half a second up through the first 2 sectors. He is finding grip.
That was 218.86.
Gasly is having a stormer of a session here. Pierre Gasly, who has a best start of 5th place to keep in the back of your mind in Formula 1. He's done it on 3 previous occasions. And don't forget, Alex Albon has now qualified his teammate head-to-head in Q3 yet, as Hamilton goes onto pole by nearly 7/10 of a second. Wow.
And Verstappen has not done a particularly good first sector. He will get another lap in if he wants it.
Yeah, I don't think it's about this lap for Max Verstappen. He's going to save it all up for the last one, isn't he?
He'll get another flying lap in.
Meanwhile, Alex Albon, personal best, first and second sector. Twitchy rear as he comes around that final turn, goes fourth fastest. That's not bad from him. It's Mercedes, Red Bull, Mercedes, Red Bull. The first 2 rows from Gasly, Sainz and Ocon. Next across the line will be Carlos Sainz. He's going for one more blast on this particular lap. Sebastian Vettel goes 8th fastest. Lando Norris needs to improve because he's got that 3-place grid penalty to come. Here comes Pierre Gasly out of the gloom, 5th fastest for him at the moment. That will be the 4th time he's qualified 5th in his Formula 1 career, and we're on board with Daniel Ricciardo now, who is so far the slowest of the 10 drivers, but this is a personal best lap. If he can hook another sector together, go 7th fastest ahead of Ocon.
Now there's plenty of changes to come yet, lots of green sectors out there. Albon and Sainz, they're all on personal best first sectors as they find the trust, the belief. Ocon up to 3rd.
You've got to be on the right tyres at the right time, and you've got to find track position as well. It is not the easiest, most straightforward session, but we are reaching the most exciting climax because Verstappen has got even quicker
behind is now
through the
6.6 seconds.
Yeah, very late on the brakes into turn 4 as well. He's been told about Hamilton's time. Look at that. It's just wrestling the car like an octopus, fighting an octopus, the way he's grabbing the steering wheel.
There's a yellow towards the end of the lap, but that quickly gets cleared, so nothing too serious. The 2 Mercedes are on a final flying lap as well. Verstappen had plenty in hand through the first sector. Hamilton's gone even quicker through the first sector. Sainz goes up to 3rd. On the grid at the moment, there's a car pitting Sebastian Vettel.
The car behind's pitting.
And the final
Okay, guys, check the pits.
So pole position, and the
P2 is in the pits.
goes away from Max Verstappen right at the final corner. So can Lewis Hamilton extend his advantage out in front? Can Valtteri Bottas go any quicker? He's had a bad first sector. As the man on pole this time last week, he's 4/10 down on his teammate on this particular lap.
Yeah, we saw Verstappen there moderating the brake pedal like he did in Brazil, where he somehow saved the car from crashing and just kept it where he needed to, out of harm's way, but lap over.
Lewis Hamilton then coming towards the end of his last lap, and look how treacherous the conditions are. That's Valtteri Bottas ahead of him, only 4th fastest. Hamilton is on pole. Can he go any faster? He's had 2 poles at the Red Bull Ring before. Make that 3 now. 2020 Styrian Grand Prix. Lewis Hamilton on pole position.
What a lap. I mean, champions drive. Class of the field
pole
there,
by 1.5
just kept
seconds.
pumping them in where the extra grip was. And
to be fair, Max spun on his last lap. Right, they're in the box now.
2 seconds.
They're at right at the end of the
That is a
lane.
way to show that there is there is still a lot to come from the 6-time world champion in 2020. Disappointing, of course, for him last week in the race and in qualifying, where he played second fiddle to his teammate. It's his first pole in Austria since 2016, which is also the last time Lewis Hamilton won at the Red Bull Ring as well. Lining up alongside him on the grid. What a start this is going to be tomorrow. Max Verstappen, Carlos Sainz, I think has put his boss into yet more smiles. I tell you what, the way McLaren are going this week,
P2 again.
Get in there, Lewis.
Uncheck them.
What a fantastic session, mate.
Awesome work, awesome
I'll double
work.
stint.
That was awesome, guys. Mega job. Great job on it. Feedback.
Feedback,
Run
yeah.
check.
Sorry, I told you to shut up,
Thank
Bono.
you.
Good feedback, honest, really it was.
Watch your speed.
Yes,
Came up. There's a car exiting
Yeah.
the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. We haven't got that data.
Week running, of course. Valtteri Bottas
Done.
from pole last week to
Thank you.
the second row and fourth on the grid for this week. Esteban Ocon will start fifth on the grid for Renault.
Well,
Great
Gasly
performance
was
from him.
going
Lando
over fifth,
Norris
but
finishes sixth in
everyone went
qualifying, will
quicker
drop
at the
3
end.
places because of that grid penalty, which promotes
the
Alex
final
Albon,
standings?
Pierre Gasly and Daniel Ricciardo. Sebastian Vettel,
Hamilton,
unsurprisingly, the
Verstappen,
way Ferrari's pace was shaping up in that session.
Bottas,
Martin
I think.
Car
was
behind
No,
Vettel
it was,
now.
it was Hamilton, Verstappen, Sainz,
just ahead of his
Bottas,
teammate Charles
Ocon.
Leclerc.
That
And that
McLaren is
not
pretty
a sight
quick.
that
They
any
get
fan of
Mercedes.
Ferrari
When
would
they get
like.
Mercedes, they should be
11th.
pretty
Once
competitive.
again,
Ocon
Red
was
Bull.
rapid in that
the
session.
rain.
Yeah. But Ricardo
It's a
in the
world
last
of
session
pain in
was
the
like
rain
2.5
for Ferrari.
seconds
Delight
off
for
for
Williams
most of the
for George
session.
Russell.
Yeah.
And then
Into
puts a
Q2,
proper lap
he'll
time
start
at the end.
12th on the grid. Disappointment
Box
for
in,
Russell.
Thought
Paul
Max
Stroll 13th. Sergio
bottled it at
Perez
the end there.
7th.
That
3,
car put him off, I think.
2, 1. Box now.
Albon was shit, then put a decent lap time in, and went shit again.
Oh yeah, my tires are good enough. Yeah, easy.
Oh, I hope it rains tomorrow.
It won't.
It might. If we pray, it might.
I don't think it's meant to at all. I think tomorrow is meant to be just sunny.
That was so good to watch, though.
Yeah, that was a good session.
That clip of Norris like literally drifting through that corner was sick.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Ferrari is so bad though.
Yeah. I was glad Vettel beat them,
8,000 quicker than Russell.
I hope Vettel just destroys Leclerc's career this year before he leaves. It'd be funny. It's mad how old Hamilton is, and he's still
The guy
rapid.
behind's catching. The gap's now
Like,
7.7
usually should be on like
seconds.
a bit of a downturn now, but he's just too good.
I thought with the whole Black Lives Matter thing that he would like lose focus, but apparently not.
Nah, last week he made a few mistakes, but safety cars are always going to be like that. But
Yeah.
1.5 seconds quicker than anyone's like pretty hard to say shit.
In the rain as well.
I'd like to see Russell instead of Bottas there. I think he's got more natural talent. Do you reckon the F2 race will happen?
I don't know. I'm probably not going to bother watching it though.
Yeah. Sheffield United are playing Chelsea later as well, so I want to see if they lose. Because then we can get top 4 on Monday. So we double stinting from now on then, the tyres?
Only if you're comfortable.
Okay.
I don't think in all-out pace in a stint it doesn't matter, but for me it's track position at the moment. Because if I took tires and I would be in the middle of them, and that would be annoying.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, because even if you go 1 second slower, Still worse.
Yeah.
Unless you crash the car, of course.
Don't say that. No, the car still feels good. You can feel a bit less grip, but it's like less grip on all tires and not necessarily in the rear only. But that my tire wear probably helps.
The gap behind is now 7.9 seconds.
Wow, that crash for the other team was brutal.
Are they still going?
Yeah. It was 10 kilometers down on a car that was already slow.
Oh no.
I mean, they are probably not the only one being that slow.
That was a huge pile up.
What was the last lap of P2?
20.1.
Okay. So I'm still quicker, that's nice. I'll probably be up against lapped cars with fresh tires, so that's gonna be annoying.
The gap behind is now 8.1 seconds.
He just wanted to check in how we're doing before I try to get some sleep.
Double stinting tires.
Oh. I see.
P1.
P1.
So I assume P2 also is double stinting tires since they did not pass us.
Yeah, and we pitted one lap later than them.
Okay. Let's see where the pole sitters that sucked on the first lap went.
flag. Watch out.
He's going again.
Okay.
Oh shit. The car that sat on pole and died is very crunchy right now. Somehow P6, but very crunchy. Alright, well, I'm gonna set an alarm and try to get some rest.
Right, see ya.
See you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye, man.
On your right. Right side's clear.
That's a good boy.
Yep.
Your last lap time was 2:20.67.
You are not flat out through ready on O's.
I am.
You are? Okay.
The gap behind is now 7.9.
I'm only lifting when I'm behind someone.
Okay.
And that's only like a split second lift. Just to be sure that the nose turns in for the middle. You can just see how much of a difference fresh tires make. Can't even overtake P41.
Yeah, they were 1 second slower than you in the first stint, approximately. Maybe a little less.
Yeah.
gap behind is now 8.1 seconds. Clear right. Watch your speed.
Come on, McLaren, straight line speed.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. The gap behind is increased to 7.3 seconds.
Yeah, good job.
Hello?
Hello.
How you guys doing?
P1.
P1.
Wish I could say we were also P1.
I'm surprised you even survived that. That was mad.
Yeah, I think we're still like 8Ks down on the straight.
Jesus Christ.
We were 12.
Wow.
Hussey's managing to drag it into the high 20s. That's as quick as we're going right now.
Wow.
God.
But as you saw the video, we're still lucky to even be racing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wasn't even mad at the time. I wasn't mad because it was just funny just how much of a shit show the start was.
Ours was pretty bad too, but it was just because of one guy spinning and no one else knowing what to do.
The leader spun before the green flag. Like how?
Who's in the car right now then? You, Mike.
Yeah, I'm double stinting.
How was that not an off track?
Alright, good luck, boys.
Yeah, good
Thank
luck
you.
to you.
Your lap time was 220.
So lap traffic in the first few hours is always the worst because no one wants to let you through. Whereas like 10 hours in, they sort of just let you pass.
Well, I get it. He's racing his own race, and
Yeah,
it's not
true.
that I'm actually like way quicker than him. I think in clear air would probably be quicker, but because he's on fresh tires and I'm not, he just has more grip in the corners. But it doesn't matter. He helps me feel safe.
The
And
flame.
as long as I don't crash, then I keep the off tracks low, then everything's good.
How many off tracks do we have so far?
2.
Easy.
The gap behind is now 7.2.
Just jinxed it.
I mean, winning this race in this car, that would be awesome.
The ultimate meme.
I'll make everyone else in this lobby uninstall if we win.
Especially the Man Tits team. DM them.
It's the first time
Uninstall
I've
them.
raced them, so I haven't got anything against them.
Well, they're like always in our split. Every single time.
Is there a Manetti team here?
Yeah, they're in P8.
Oh, he's letting me by. Oh.
It's not Matska though,
Hold your line.
it's
Clear
slower
left.
one.
I think Matti is doing top split shit.
God.
Nice.
Good, flat yellow.
He just let you through and then the guy behind him.
Lap time was 20.06. Okay, Mo, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Fucking took me 10 laps to get by this Surge guy. Fucking half the fuel tank's gone. I wonder what the tire percentage is after this stint. Probably very low. Apart from like a bit more sliding here and there, it feels like the same car. Oh, I'm so happy I chose this car.
The gap behind
It's
is
actually
now
enjoyable
6.9.
to drive over a stint. And I'm
Yeah.
sure if I was in the Ferrari I would be frustrated so much.
Even more frustrated if it was down on speed.
Yeah, that sucks.
Pretty bad to begin with, and now it's 10k's down. Or 8k's
Your lap
down.
time was at 219.82.
Mind you, I guess half their split will have damage like that, so...
Probably, with just that accident alone.
Where's the other McLaren? What position's he in? P43. Oh no, 44.
Rip.
Poor McLaren. What lap times they're doing? They're in the 20s. You must have spun last lap.
I mean, like the guys I just passed were P36 to 38, and they were pretty quick.
Yeah, but they're on new tyres.
Yeah. I bet that
They're
McLaren is
cheating.
too, though. I'm surprised I shoot that Mercedes away behind me. I was not expecting him to, or me to get out of. I was not expecting him to get out of my draft so quickly.
Is this the first 24-hour race that Hussey's not done with you?
I think so, yeah. I mean, I would like him in my team, but he just wanted to drive the Ferrari.
True.
Not everyone can have good tastes.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, his ice cream taste is also pretty weird, so I guess. Ooh, 19.7. Ooh, that's pretty good.
The gap behind is now 7.5 seconds.
Yeah, the car still feels very nice.
Yeah, this car's been nice to drive all season for me. Like, even at Mid-Ohio, where it felt like it was trying to kill you, but it was also quite quick.
Like Mid-Ohio, I would assume that that's like anti-McLaren.
I mean,
like
I
all the
qualified
elevation
in my
changes.
race.
Pretty quick, kinky corners.
It was a bit twitchy through the middle sector, but it wasn't like McLaren death wiggle twitchy like it normally is. It was manageable.
I think you are almost 2 liters safe for the extra lap.
You've just done a 219.68.
Yeah, and it's impossible to save enough to do one another one extra, so I'll not even try. What's the gap to P2?
7.7.
Okay.
He's going to have the traffic that you've just had coming up to him, so.
Mm-hmm.
The gap behind is now 7.8.
It was really weird what happened to my computer before the race. Like, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, what was that?
When the session transferred between practice and quali, it just completely froze my iRacing.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
And
glitch
it didn't
before.
say I'd received throughput or anything. It was just saying awaiting tech at the top.
Yeah, it's common. Oh, look at that splash of cars.
And then I quit, and it was saying that my simulator was open, so I couldn't actually get back in. Restarted my computer, and when I went to restart it, it said anti-cheat error occurred or something.
Lol.
I'm basically a hacker again.
Oh yeah, there is quite a big group of them ahead. 4 or 5. Mate, that's 6.
Yeah. One of them's the VEC car.
Oh no.
What's wrong with VEC? What did they do before?
They're sort of a meme team from AOR who just wreck 90% of the time.
Oh, nice.
There are a couple of good ones in them,
Yeah.
but
I don't think it's these ones though. Well, Reef Miller's not too bad.
Reef Muller just doesn't understand blue flags.
Yeah.
That's his only issue.
The gap behind is now 7.7 seconds.
I'm kind of surprised to see P2 still at that same gap. Ooh.
Yellow flag.
Oh, please.
Someone crashing Blanchimont.
Yep. Or
Very
spin.
nice.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Yeah, he lost it on his own.
Rip setup.
The F2 program's starting. Whether there'll be an actual race, I don't know.
The gap behind is now 7.7 seconds.
Pretty mad how Matt Gallagher, who used to do like F1 videos on YouTube, is the co-commentator.
Yeah. He's a bit annoying.
I don't think he's actually that bad.
I hated it when that Hubert died, and they were saying to people don't share like videos and stuff. It's like there's no blood or anything, and it happened at the track. We can film what they want. Someone's already crashed. That Markov, I swear, has been in this series for like 6 years.
Yeah, but so's Giotto and Galeo. Well, I mean, Galeo's useless.
Yeah.
At least Nissani's a pay driver who's fairly quick.
I thought, has Giotto really been in it for that long? Oh, I think I might get him mixed up with someone.
Yeah, he's been in it for like 5 years, I think.
Jesus.
That lap was at 219.90. Sector 2 is
That Markov
0.48
had
off the
a
pace.
decent season a couple of years ago, but then it's really progressed. Mate, he's gonna get piss wet through walking back to the paddock.
I think in the Norris and Russell season he was really good.
Yeah. Mick Schumacher's been pretty fast this
Car
season,
right.
but he just crashes all the time.
Still there. Clear right.
I don't think. What was the guy who raced with Jimmy on the virtual stuff? What's that Schumacher's first name? I was watching him in F3 and he always finishes mid-pack.
Yeah, that's Ralph's son, David.
Yeah. However, that guy got Red Bull back in.
The gap behind is now 7.7 seconds.
I'm sure the other guy's shit as well in the Red Bull livery in this. I think he's backed by Honda.
To be fair to Deruvula, he's new into F2.
Yeah. And what Matsushita good last year?
Yeah, he was. But he moved team and they're trash.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Oh, he's in the team that Raghunathan was in last year.
Oh
Why
no.
would he go there?
No, in fairness, that his teammate Dragovic won last week, and that was his first weekend in F2.
Oh.
So it's
Massive
clearly
shit.
Raghunathan. Not that that wasn't
I
obvious.
hate those bigger rims. So fucking angry. They're too big. 16 would have been fine, but 18 just looks ridiculous. I'm glad the F1 are putting covers on them. They'll look cool.
It's pretty mad because the guy who's on pole was only like 16th in F3 last year.
What the fuck?
What?
He's come into F2 and he's really quick.
Remember when everyone got a boner over Julian Palmer like winning the F2 championship and he was dog shit? Even I thought Van Dorn would be sick in F1, but he was rubbish.
Yeah, it was not very good.
Been quite a few, like Maldonado was an F2 champion, wasn't he?
On your left, clear left, car left, clear left.
No.
Wow, off track, dirty driver.
This race is the complete opposite of last year's Spa.
Yeah, this point last year we were probably on like 50x already.
It was constant shitting in the chat about who was like disgusting driver.
Remember that team that was like P1 for 3 hours just because they were like not even turning at Blanchimont? And then they got karma and taken out.
They got taken out, and I think the 2 drivers got back to D class, I think. Like from A class, completely back to D class.
The Stafford got that as well, didn't they?
Yeah, Verstappen too.
I only remember his pedal falling off. And you
Oh
could hear,
yeah,
like,
Norris
the
had to
springs
take over.
collapsing. Yeah, you could hear the spring like collapse in the background noise.
This Ferrari is slow, like holy shit.
Left side. Clear left.
Giovinazzi, he's another F2 driver I thought would be good in F1. He's bang average.
Well, I think Giovinazzi is getting better, to be honest.
Say that big crashed in quali today.
Yeah, he binned it.
Wait, have I done so much fuel saving that I actually could almost do another lap?
There's only one way to find out.
Because it says I have 8.87 laps remaining, and I've done like 4.8 liters a lap the whole stint.
I'm not entirely sure.
Can't wait to watch half an hour, well, it's an hour race, isn't it? Behind the safety car.
Yeah.
I wonder how wet they get in the car.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, thanks for the like very late yellow flag iRacing. Like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, his car was on the side for 10 seconds or something before you arrived.
It only waved the yellow when it was literally in the middle of the corner. Only wove for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I think you missed something like 2 liters to do one more lap. So
yeah, that's not.
Those rear lights are so trippy when they have 2 cars.
I'll just go normal pace. I don't
Yeah.
think I can save that extra lap. At least not without being dangerous.
yeah, I don't think we would gain anything.
No. Maybe some of you guys will be able to do 2 extra laps instead of 1.
Oh.
Because, like, you don't use the track like I do, probably, so you're probably a bit more easy on the fuel.
How many laps per stint are you getting?
26 or 27?
Yeah, 'cause I've been getting 26.
Yeah, I think it's 26 on the first stint.
Yeah, so this will also be 26.
Yeah, it's only 25 if you use more than 5 liters.
Yeah.
Which I did at the start in the beginning. I had to fuel safe on the second phase.
Yeah, I don't think at any point I've been using over 5. Every single stint I've done has been 26.
The gap behind is now 7.8 seconds.
Yeah, on my side I've been using 5.05 or something like that, so yeah, I'll see how it goes in the race, but I may have to fuel save a bit as well.
Yeah, I think I'm about the same as you in terms of fuel.
It's good because it's quite easy to keep an eye on the fuel around here, especially in this car because it shows you it pretty obviously on the dashboard. Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I keep my distance in that sector. You don't want to be behind someone, like on this rib bumper.
That was
They do that.
219.47.
So lap time almost went back to what I did at the start of the race, which is crazy to me. Like within half a second. My fastest lap, I think.
Why are the F2 cars so unreliable?
Are they still unreliable?
I think it's Lingard's cars just like stopped working.
Because of the new rims, tell you, they're cursed. I've not even checked if they're in the new F1 game, the new F2 cars.
They are, but it's the 2019 ones, I think.
That's better, they look better.
They probably updated with the 2020 ones eventually.
Yeah, I think they will.
I'll notice Olive did it. It was bad last week, the reliability though. They did a shakedown in midweek. It wasn't at the clutch last year though, it wasn't really the engine blowing up. Just they couldn't get off the line.
You're pulling
I
away.
did have to
The
laugh
gap
the
behind is
other day.
now
I saw someone
14
take a
seconds.
picture of the F1 game showing that Rag Hunnison got driver of the day.
Oh yeah. They defo knew he was going to become a meme when they gave that game out and put him in it.
I just love how even on the when you're like picking a driver, he looks like he wants to fight you.
I wonder if he's still driving. Surely his career's over.
Probably driving in some like Indian series or something.
Yeah.
So quick update. P2 lost it in Pouron, so no damage, but he lost second place.
Oh, that's actually really
Oh.
nice.
Now you've got a Ferrari in P2 who's 14 behind.
Yeah.
And on his back bumper it says "Do not touch."
Strange about like feeder series now is it's not a standout driver. Like all the standout drivers are in F1 now.
I would say Zhou out of all of these is probably the only one really.
Yeah, and last year he looked average.
Yeah. Well, I mean it was his debut season. Tsunoda does look quick though. He was quite quick last week as well.
Guys, well.
He was the one who was 16th in F3 last year.
Yeah.
The sun is already going down.
Well, it's because it's like end of October time date, isn't it? So it'll probably be like 7-ish. in the sim.
Car still feels very good.
I do have to laugh how Hussey even supports the Ferrari junior drivers in the lower tiers. Like his F2 drivers are Schumacher and Schwarzman, who are both Ferrari juniors.
Yeah, but that Callum Ilot's a Ferrari Academy. And he's
Yeah, but he doesn't like him.
shit.
He doesn't like Ilot because he's a popular Twitch streamer.
Yeah, you can't be a Twitch streamer.
Anyone who has more than 5
The guy
viewers on
behind,
Twitch
the
is an
gap's
enemy
now
of Hussey's.
14 seconds.
I think Ilot's been in F2 for like 3 years now. He's starting to come with the old people.
I heard earlier there was a guy, one of the F3 drivers was 25, and that made me laugh.
Oh my god.
He's 25, but he was the slowest.
Jesus Christ.
He was Flirt's slower teammate.
That girl who had that massive F3
Yeah,
crash.
yeah.
No. Is she any good?
She's not too bad. She's not the slowest. I think earlier she finished P19. In practice, yesterday she was P10.
Oh, not bad.
And then
Still.
quali she got held up. No, she probably won't. She'll probably get into F2 then at some point. Be another Calderon, but a bit quicker.
Yeah. What was the one that Renault signed basically because she was fit?
Carmen Jorda.
Yeah. She wasn't fast, she was just fit. I don't understand how Susie Wolf got like practice sessions because she was never quick.
She wasn't even that quick in DTM when she was in that.
How do people like that end up in DTM?
I don't know, but like F1 trying to do this diversity thing, like they'll always, at the moment anyway, there'll always be more white kids.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
In these cars, so there's just not the talent pool to pick people from other backgrounds to get in there. Like look
You've
at
just done
Hamilton.
a 219.47.
He's quick, but they don't look at his skin colour.
Yeah.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Nope.
Flush probably has the best chance of any woman in recent years to get to F1, but she probably still won't.
Will Buxton buzzes about this like 14-year-old that's supposed to be quick from like Japan. Oh, someone's in the grass. What the fuck's going on?
Well, Flush won 2 Janetta Junior races over here when she was like 14 at Thruxton.
Damn it, who was that? I watched the videos of like NASCAR fans like having a go at Danica Patrick because she did basically like had a decent team and car but did nothing.
She won an IndyCar race.
Yeah. Did she actually win?
Yeah, she won one at Motegi, I think, when they were used to race on the oval there.
I don't watch
red flag.
I don't even know you'd be good at NASCAR. Because they say it's like the best way to be good at NASCAR is to do like dirt racing.
Mm.
I just don't like
the gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Just absolutely take someone out and still get the victory. IMSA's good though. Probably my favourite out of all of the American.
IMSA's dying though.
Yeah.
I only really watch IndyCar from America, that's the only thing I watch.
Watch it sometimes. I
Mainly
still
watch
American circuits. They look shit.
Braden, I hate you saying.
Hold him.
They have character. They're not just built on a massive.
The lap time was 2:19.34.
They're made to fit the scenery.
Yeah. There's no advertisement anywhere. It's just grey bland walls. They're all small.
The car behind is pitting.
It show Braden Cadwell Park.
Yeah. But even
that track with character.
Yeah, they look maintained. Like American tracks look left alone for like about 25 years.
I mean, Spa looked left alone until like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
For a spectator then. Like I pretty much go there every year and like for people like coming as to watch, it's trash, or it was trash. It's better now, but
yeah,
it felt like Stone Age there.
Where is it? It's all grassy hills. Which when it rains is shit, but if it's dry, it's alright to sit on a grass hill.
Yeah, most tracks in the UK there's not really grandstands.
No, there isn't any at Oldham Park, which is my local.
There's 2 at Thruxton, but you can only actually get into one unless you're a member of the track. And there's only like 2 at Donington.
Rockingham, Sunderland, Silverstone, even though they don't exist anymore.
Rockingham has like 6 grandstands, but you can only go in one of them because the other 5 are broken. Well, I mean, you can't even go in one of them anymore because the track doesn't exist. It's now literally a car park.
It's the one at the Shanghai circuit, where it's like onto
Looks
the
like a
back
spaceship.
straight. Yeah, and now it's just advertisement space because no one goes to the track.
Hate Shanghai.
Yeah.
There's a car rejoining.
It looks shit, drives shit, it's just shit.
Go back to South Korea, even that track was better.
Hotbox this lap.
Alright, Mo, we're matching race pace. That lap was a 2:19.36. Keep
that.
it coming, man. This is great.
Yeah, copy, I'm ready.
Okay, Jose. Be sure to take on the what's it called? The
Petimeter.
tear off.
Oh.
Yeah, the pit limiter. No, I meant the windscreen tear off because
Yeah.
it's almost black.
Okay.
How come everyone else is pitting so early? Do we just have a massive fuel tank?
Yeah, we have a massive fuel tank, but apparently we also have the efficiency for it. I mean, I haven't even like tried to fuel save this stint. It just happened to save enough fuel on its own.
Yeah, because I've been doing 26 laps the whole way through. I've never had one go 25.
My first stint would have been 25 if I didn't fuel save.
I've never tried fuel saving.
It's just lifting for
I'm
every
just
break.
I'm just so slow that I save enough fuel.
Well, I want to see my tire percentages.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that page ready.
I'm expecting like a low 40.
I reckon your worst will be 39.
To me, the car still feels good. I can feel there's less grip than at the start, but it feels good. There's not really much understeer, there's not really much oversteer. I think the only more tricky corner now was Eau Rouge.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter, we don't have enough data for that.
In Eau Rouge you could feel it slide more, but nothing that you can't catch.
Okay.
But yeah, even if the tires are at like 70%, you could probably still make it without too many issues.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, most dangerous corner right there.
True.
And the entry, by the way, that's
Literally,
like
the two corners in the pit lane are the worst two corners.
And the exit is actually also pretty horrible on cold tires. I think that's like the pit lane is the most difficult sector of the track.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
$35.
We haven't got that data.
I can tell you, it didn't feel like 35. It really didn't feel like 35.
It's interesting how your right front is 15% lower than your left front. For me, the left front's the one that takes more of the.
I think in the second stint that Pouon causes a lot of it. Pouon and Blanchimon, I think they cause a lot of tire wear. But what I then don't get is why is my left rear more worn out than the right rear? That's a bit strange. I had that in practice too, but
Look.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors.
yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
There's one car coming. You should be clear.
Okay, I will need a few laps to get in the rhythm.
Yeah, no worries. I'll shut up.
I think talking is fine.
All right.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
This car looks so clean. I like it. I think you have a Mclaren in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the other McLaren team.
Ferrari barely gained anything on the straight. Alright. Want to see that crash off of the other team. Oh my god, I see the thumbnail. What the hell? Wow. Okay, that crash is one of the worst I've ever seen. Hey, fuck YouTube. Don't do this.
The gap behind is now 17
Alrighty.
seconds.
I'll go grab something to eat. And then I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Mo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap behind is now 17 seconds. That last lap was a 2:19.72. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. That was a 220.13. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. You've just done a 2:20.00. Alright Mo, your lap times are pretty consistent. There's a car leading the pit lane. Your last lap time was at 2:20.07. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. That lap time was 2:20.34. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Car right, clear right. That lap was a 2:20.23.
They are fighting hard.
The gap behind has now decreased to 18 seconds.
Ah, fuck. Oh, he's letting me pass. Thanks.
I think he might have had a slowdown.
Oh, maybe.
Because he's fully straight line to the top of Eau Rouge.
You've just done a 220.55. Right side. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Was he trying to fight me or what? Not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds. Your lap time was at 2:20.24. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Your lap times are improving. This is good. That was a 220.24. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 14 seconds. The gap behind is now 14 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
I think I'm a little close on the fuel. I'll have to fuel save a bit to do 26 laps.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace.
If you just live there, it doesn't cost that much time.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
I set the timing wrong on this race. How's it going dark already?
Yeah.
Because it started around like 3-ish.
Car left.
No, nearly
Pitch black.
Clear
4-ish
left.
it started. Which I think is when the real life ones start.
Waiting for this F2 race to start. It's going to start in like, couple corners.
Doing a good job, Morgan.
Thanks.
Pulling away from everyone except P2, who's sort of similar pace to you.
That lap was a 220.00.
Oh. Okay, I think I need to fuel save a little bit more.
Okay, Mo.
No, I
You've
think
got
you're
10
good.
minutes of fuel remaining.
I don't know how much I do need to go into the pit lane. I mean, from the start of the pit lane to the pit box.
As long as you have like 5 litres, but just over 5 litres when you cross the finish line, you'll be fine. I'll check it when you come through next time. Because you can run out going down the hill and you'll be fine. As long as you don't overshoot the pit box.
The gap behind has now decreased to 11 seconds.
Okay.
That lap was a 222.41. Car left. Still there. Clear left. The car behind's pitting.
You should be fine on fuel. You're on 16.5 when you cross the line.
Okay.
P2 are in the pits.
Okay, Mo. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Left side.
What do you want me to set the pit stop to?
Still
as
there.
default? No
Clear
tires?
left.
Yeah, I think no tires is fine.
That's 5
Oh
minutes
yeah,
of
you've
fuel
already
left.
done it.
Yeah. I mean, unless tire wear is really bad.
Keep an eye on it when you get into box.
But cars feel fine, so yeah.
Yeah, you say that in one of the practice sessions. My car felt fine and it was only on 40%.
Alright, Mo. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
Fuck. Too far.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. There's a car leaving the pits. Clear left. Look out for the pit speed limit. We think we'll need to stop again. The car behind's pitting now. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay.
Pretty much the same as Mike's.
There's traffic behind. Take care. Clear left.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Did he just do a 0x stint?
Yes.
What the actual fuck?
Psychopath.
You're OP, mate. You need patching.
A 0x stint on Spa, what the actual fuck?
Just seen the traffic he had as well. There's some points towards the end where there was just endless cars.
The gap behind is now 9.8 seconds.
The other McLaren looks a bit like a death trap though.
Yeah.
Sliding everywhere, that car.
Oh. What team are they?
Green Leaf, I think. T38.
Okay, Mo, there's a car exiting
Fernando
the pits.
Alonso's
Heads
got
up.
1.1 KI rating.
Lol.
GP2I rated, mate.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's so dark early.
Yeah, I was
Sure.
not expecting it to be pitch black when I came back.
Surely, like in real life in Belgium right now, it's not this bad.
Yeah, but it's the Sims in October
Why?
because that's when the real life one is. This year.
Yeah, they rescheduled it.
That makes sense.
So we basically have like 16 hours of night driving, maybe like 15, something along those lines. Most of the race will be in the dark.
I'd probably say it's about half-half.
I think it's half-half.
I'd say so. It's probably around 7, 8 a.m. that the sunrise will happen.
Sheffield are beating Chelsea.
Thank you, Thomas.
Top four's on, lads. Top four. I want to watch the F2 race though, so actually I'll watch Chelsea.
I just watched qualifying back.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and have some dinner and watch the F2 race, or what's
The
left
gap
of the
behind is
F2
now
race.
decreased to 9.2.
It's half.
Safety car train.
They're actually racing, but
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
What lap time the guy behind me is doing, the lap car?
The
Because
left car.
yeah, he may be faster than me. Maybe I'll have to let him pass.
20 to 20.5s. With the quickest lap time of a 19.4.
Okay.
Which was 5 laps ago.
Yeah.
That was at the end of the stint. Do whatever you feel comfortable with. I don't think he's much quicker than you.
Depends on if he changed tire as well or not, but
his pit stop was 4 minutes 13, so he has fresh tires, yeah.
yeah, we'll see.
He's looking for it.
Oops.
On your left. Clear left. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 8.2 seconds. That lap time was 2:20.86. The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds. That was 2:20.51. Okay, Mo, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap behind is now 7.7 seconds. You've just done a 220.31.
There's not really much going on in this race.
No.
The gap behind is now 7.2. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Car left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds.
I mean, honestly, they really need to race me for position.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, noob.
I kept getting nervous that I was gonna sleep through my alarm. So even though I still could have slept for another like half hour, I'm up.
Wouldn't be an issue otherwise. I was there, so.
It is still. Ah, damn it. Why does it have to be a close battle? Because now I'm under pressure.
I assume that he will still overtake us in this stint, I think.
Is his pace just better?
Yeah, although he has lost some time last lap, I don't know how or why, but
Okay.
it's
Then
a
I
couple
don't
times
feel
lap
I don't feel as bad.
No.
Yeah, he was faster than me as a worst stint.
Yeah, it's not really a problem. We just need to stay within the track limits and not crash.
Yeah.
And then we'll get far.
Is now a good time to admit that I never actually did a night practice?
No, but
I mean, I'm gonna be fine.
I mean, I haven't done any night driving either.
I didn't think it was gonna get. Didn't think it was gonna get dark so damn quick.
Me neither.
How much of this race is gonna be in the night?
A lot. It's like the Nürburgring 24-hour event thing we did, I think. Or was it the one 2 years ago? I'm not sure. It was also like nights pretty much the whole race.
Yeah, because I think the session is set for October, so I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Your last lap time was at 2:20.62.
Is P2 that Audi that was chasing us earlier, or is it someone
That's good
else?
consistency. Keep it up.
Someone else. That Audi spun, I think, in my second
The
stint.
gap behind is now
it's the
8.1
Ferrari.
seconds.
On his rear end of the car, on the rear end of his car, it says "Do not touch."
Oh, it's that Ferrari.
Yes, that Ferrari. There's a massive gap back to third, so
Yeah.
I think we have our competition here. I might just turn my relative off when I get into the car and have you guys tell me what's going on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Otherwise, I'll stare at it.
then do it. You should just leave it on the fuel gauge, the fuel black box, or turn it off completely.
Yeah. If I leave it on fuel, I'll be counting down. So I'll just turn it off.
That's what I usually do. I'll just leave it on the fuel tab.
How's the Ferrari team doing?
Pretty good.
Crunchy, I think.
Crunched. Crunchy time.
Extra crunchy. Like the team that caused that big race at the beginning. Big race. That big wreck at the beginning. They've actually left. They're gone. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Yes, indeed, big lull.
I still can't believe that P1 car in our split spinning before the race
Your lap
begins.
time was 220.81.
Exactly.
Only in iRacing.
Now that would have happened in any other sim. Come on. Don't kid yourself.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the moment I read that the race will start after the turn 1 hairpin, I just knew something was going to happen because of
Honestly, it would have been better off if they just started it normally.
Yep.
Because people wouldn't have been as confused.
Exactly.
Unless they had like a big banner flashing at the top of the screen that says, "Do not start until..."
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 7.0
Like, at least
seconds.
at a track like Mid-Ohio, it's widely established that you start after the keyhole.
Yeah.
I've never heard of starting after T1 here.
No, this is the first time they've done that. And
let's see
it
how
probably
our
caused more
incident
chaos than it helped, but
hey ho. Well done, Morgan. No incident points.
yeah, he's an alien.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, considering we're almost 4 hours in and only have 4, I think we're looking good so far. That's only 1 per hour.
Yeah, and I got 1 before the race began.
True.
Yeah.
Very, very true. I'm not gonna push at all. I'm just gonna stay within the track limits and give the car back to you.
Yeah, that's all you need to do.
I've raced here in the dark before, so it's nothing foreign to me.
Yeah, once you have your first stint done, you can like decide yourself whether you want to keep the tires or not.
I mean, it's night and you guys have already been doubling, so I might as well double.
It depends on how you feel. If you feel
True.
good, you do it, and if you don't feel good, then you don't do it.
I also don't want to fuck up the strategy, so...
It's better to pit for 30 seconds more than make one mistake and lose the 30 seconds anyway.
Very true, very true.
That's how I look at it, at least.
Yeah. I think it would slow down my pace, but I don't think it would make me make any sort of major mistake.
And it's fine.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 6.2 seconds.
For some reason, like spectator cam, the car looks really aggressive, like the way it's driven. And I'm not sure if it's the replay or the actual car.
I'm just enjoying watching it from the TV cams. Fucking fire coming out of the back every corner. There's some light for you.
You've just done a 220.37.
What I don't understand from this track is where's all the trackside lighting? There's way more lighting in real life here.
I mean, to be fair, from the spectator cams, it does look a good bit brighter right now than it did in times past that I've been there, but it might be, or not that I've been there, but
you've used half
that
your
we've
fuel.
raced here. But it may also be because we're relatively close to other traffic, so we kind of have headlights on us on the streets and stuff.
Maybe. Look at that flamethrower.
It's dead sexy right there. Also, I love that the brake rotors glow. That looks so badass in the night.
On my screen it looks completely wrong and bad.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Looks glitched.
Excellent. Looked amazing in the AR race at Imola when you guys would go down the hill into the Ravazza.
Mm-hmm.
I just see the brake rotors glow. It was so freaking cool.
Let's check my graphic. Oh, not the garage. The graphic settings. Maybe I have something disabled.
That lap was a 220.31.
No.
You're probably running like max graphics, no?
Almost. I don't know. I think it's just a graphical glitch on my screen then. Because they don't like glow, but you can see like the brake discs. Like when they're cold outside of the wheels, if that makes any sense.
The gap behind is now 6.1.
You can look straight through the rim. Yeah. Not sure if it's a Mclaren thing. Maybe another car will render them.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Why does the Ferrari have 6 headlights?
To flash better.
That's cheating. Yeah.
I was about to say big dick energy, but
no, small dick energy. They can't see in the dark.
Yeah, they're compensating.
So you can see it's going backwards through Bodge.
What was that?
So you can see it when it's going backwards through Bodge.
Oh. Yes.
So you know exactly which manufacturer it is that died.
If a
well,
couple
that doesn't
of
count if it. Sorry.
If a couple of Ferraris just want to spin out at difficult corners so we can actually see the apex, that would be handy.
Right. Well, it wouldn't really matter in Blanchimont because most of the time when they spin out, they spin over and hit the wall, and then they lose the headlights anyway.
Yeah.
I'll be interested to see
That lap time
the
was
new damage model on this car.
2:20.44. Sector 3
on
is
these cars.
0.6 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep
I
them
feel
coming.
like the new damage model is the only new thing they've released that people don't really complain about that much. Though to be fair, they did have to roll it back on the NASCAR cars because they went way too sensitive.
They rolled it back on the Porsche Cup last week.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Not entirely sure why they did it, but they had reasons.
Sure. They needed something to twiddle their thumbs about while they procrastinate the tire model.
Yeah. Honestly, once they actually like fix the tire model properly, this game will be so nice.
Yep. It's literally the one major issue.
Yep.
Day-night transition's great. Multiplayer's great. Damage model's decent. Certainly better than any other sim.
The new damage model is really, really nice and promising, to be honest.
Oh, for sure.
That's an iRacing thing I'm actually looking forward to. Just new damage model on all cars.
Yep.
It seems to work, which is good.
Yeah.
Last time we saw something that worked, it was the day-night cycle.
Right. And that's literally the easiest fucking thing they could have implemented.
But they did a really good job on the day-night cycle, also with the dynamic dates and temps and shit. They did a really good job on that.
Yeah. Especially the detail of time of year, like the fact that because this race is in October, we have way more night than day.
Yeah. It's funny how the people that rolled out that update are probably the same people as who rolled out the tire model.
Yep. Nailed it on one, fucked it on the other.
Oh well, at least it doesn't feel like complete trash on this car. It feels okay.
Oh no!
Pay attention to track limits.
Oh, I thought you crashed.
No. I wouldn't have laughed.
I may as well go to the pits now. And give up.
Retire the car.
Retire
the car, Roman.
Bono, retire the car. Where did you even get that off track?
Radio.
Yeah.
How did that
curb on the left side?
Yeah, it makes no sound, so it's tricky. You don't know that you're on it until you left it.
Yep. I'm glad I told you about that because you would have never noticed it otherwise.
No. But like, I've taken that curb so many times, like you get used to it.
Literally every other team besides us and P2 are like a minute back.
Yeah.
So.
He already lapped 2/3 of the field.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Up to P17 is currently lapped. Screw loose racing. I feel like I'd fit in there.
You should fit VEC sim racing pretty well.
What tells you that?
The 4 team is P37.
Love that.
The fact that there's a Ford in here, that's incredible.
And is still going.
Like
The guy behind's really
the
new
tail
end.
lights
Gap's
look
now
from like
3.1.
2002. Like when they
Honestly,
were
though.
made in game.
I mean, they look like the whole. I mean, you can tell the style of it because, like, the Corvette C6 had the same exact kind of style of rear tail lights. Everything was round. Nowadays, everything's very sharp.
Like the whole quality of the car is just a decade old.
Well, true.
You can just see it in everything.
Yep. Is it bad that I'm hoping that they pass Morgan before I get in the car?
Yeah, he will.
You can just let him by, you don't have to fight him.
Oh, very true.
Oh, you're talking to Braden.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been the plan anyway. And then maybe he'll magically bin it in Blanchimont like my VRS race.
I mean, at the start, I was planning to let people by, but yeah, they somehow didn't have more pace than me.
Somehow. You're fast.
Yeah, but the McLaren is not the quickest. I mean, I was
I
surprised.
think that's the only reason they were able to keep up with. If you were in the BMW, for example, though, you would have properly fucked off. You'd have been gone.
Probably.
But it would have been more boring, so.
Oh,
You're doing it in this car. What was that?
No, I was checking if I saved enough fuel or not.
Ah.
It's fine now.
Yeah, it should be good.
Yeah.
Gosh, the exterior sounds from the Ferrari sounds so stupid because it sounds like they're on the rev limiter.
Yeah. The constant flamethrower in that corner is crazy.
Right?
The guy behind's
Now, is
catching.
it just
The
this
gap's now
one driver
1.7
that they have
seconds.
that is high on pace is what I want to know.
Their previous driver too. Or is it the same guy?
Ike Weinberg and Nicholas Denler.
No, it's a different guy. Yeah, they were both pretty quick.
This guy's been in for 2 stints.
Yeah.
So.
But it shouldn't matter too much. If they have a couple other guys that are not as quick, then it should be interesting between that team and us.
Yep. Since I am the slower one.
Yeah, but you're not that much slower.
That's true. I am
Maybe
happy
not.
about that. I feel like my pace has caught up to you guys significantly.
Yeah, you like, what are you, like a second and a half slower lap?
Yeah, second. Depending on conditions and how much of an idiot I'm being.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm happy with... My goal is 20s, honestly. If I can run consistent 20s in this stint, I'll be happy.
Maybe you'll be a little slower because when I was doing VRS race, I was easily doing 19s, and here I'm having a little trouble staying in the 19s.
Well, it's because of
Even in my
the
first stint.
fuel level.
Yeah. Maybe.
I was running 18s and 19s in the VRS race as well.
Oh, okay, nice.
And I don't think track temps matter that much anymore as with the old tire model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The difference is
Mo,
definitely
hold your nerve,
smaller.
just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Seems to affect the handling, but not the pace, which is interesting. That guy's just able to carry way more speed in the center of the corner.
Center of the corner is not the McLaren strong point.
Very true. She thick.
I would say like the exit is probably the best.
Yeah.
I see 6 headlights behind me.
It's an alien looking at you.
Okay, Mo, your lap times are pretty consistent.
I love how we can't draft past you.
Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's
You
clear.
had to like dive bomb you to get by.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before I get in.
Okay. Slidey boy.
Yeah.
The gap in front has increased to 0.9.
Great news, lads. Thunderstorm incoming. Be ready just in case something happens.
Sure.
Apparently Riley Downey is in
Sector
his
2 is
split. I don't know who that
1.5
is,
off
but
the
apparently
pace.
that's significant.
No idea. Let me Google that for you, who he is.
The Ferrari mechanics.
No idea.
Excellent.
It's the guy.
Random
guy.
bloke.
The guy. He's not a guy, he's the guy.
Lol at Ferrari.
The
Left
famous guy
side.
started the crash at the first lap.
Clear left.
That team's dead.
Yeah, I mean, you would be after like 40 cars piling into you.
True. I think they actually managed to get through that without any damage. And then they ended up dying afterwards, if I remember correctly. But I certainly did not expect it to get dark this quick.
Me neither. But I also kind of forgot that it was this this month in Sim.
True, true.
Or this time of year.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.4.
The fastest car in practice and the fastest car in qualifying are both dead.
Is he already pitting?
Yes.
Holy shit. And we still have 4 laps. That's crazy.
You're now
Interesting.
in the lead. That last lap was a
That
2:21.32.
could certainly play to our favor later in the race.
We've bonoed him. We out bonoed everyone else at one.
The gap behind's increased to 16 seconds.
Nice thing is we're pretty much right on our schedule as well.
That's always nice.
If it keeps on like this, it'll be exactly 24 stints. And my last stint, I think, would be slightly shorter. Think?
Maybe.
What's interesting to know is that if they change driver, the team that
Yes.
overtook me,
I will look.
and if yes, what's his pace?
Yes, they've just put a new driver in. Claudio Mack.
Doesn't ring any bells.
He didn't do any laps in practice, but they do have one other driver besides him.
Claudio Mack. I'll search in my racing.
And we have just crossed 4 hours in. 20 to go. They are exiting the pits now. The other car we haven't, the other driver we haven't seen is Andre Puchel.
Okay,
Just
so
done
he
a
is B class,
20.47.
2200 I rating.
Oh, by the way, P2 just came out into a crap ton of traffic.
Okay.
You want to look up that last driver, Mike?
Oh, yes.
I just wondering if you cared.
I do care.
Andre Puchel. With the little funky thing on the top of the U. I would assume that they've done the same thing as we did, is put their fastest 2 drivers in first.
Probably. Hopefully it finds him. I need to...
I'm having
Let
a
me just-
hard time to spot the apex at Blanchimont.
Yeah, it's probably pitch black.
Yeah,
Looking into the corner.
Yeah, I never know when
Okay, Mo,
to
there's a
turn.
car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I just take it
That
easy.
lap was at
You
220.
don't lose too much anyway. Okay, the Andre guy, 1800 I rating.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, getting close to game time.
Yep. Just take it easy the first couple laps till you have a rhythm.
Yep. Car slow and how do you...
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah.
Is it just me or was that yellow flag really late once again?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
That's why I called it out. I noticed there wasn't a yellow flag at all. I assume the guy probably just ran out of talent and spun, but still.
Yeah, but it's annoying that the yellow flag only pops up 2 seconds before you actually at the point.
By the way, Morgan, you are only 20 seconds behind P2 and gaining, or the car that was P2 and gaining rapidly because of traffic, so. Hopefully we don't end up in the same traffic. And by that I mean me.
Yeah.
We're running on fumes, mate. Pit this lap. In this lap.
The only thing that's important is knowing that you're all in basically the same type of car, so you have to be decisive.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of easier to make moves, though, when the closing rate is less than it was with the LMP. When you're closing on them by 50, 60, 70 Ks, it's a lot harder to make your decision. You have to make it faster anyway. Am I the only one that gets nervous for these stints anymore?
Wait, can you repeat?
Am I the only one who still gets nervous for my stints?
Oh no, I was very nervous at the start of my stints.
Glad I'm not the only one.
My advice would be, don't fuck it up. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No, I get nervous as well.
You should be a fucking motivational speaker.
Yeah.
You know how to succeed in life? Don't fuck up. Asshole.
Don't hit walls.
Yes, yes, precisely.
Stay on the black bit.
No, but I'm always nervous before the start of the race for me. It's normal, but it helps. At least for me, it helps.
Keeps you vigilant.
Yeah, it keeps my reactions up.
I'm sure I'll be fine after a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I think that makes me most nervous is the pit lane one.
Oh yeah. I honestly, that's the only thing I'm scared of.
What, pit in?
Yes. So box.
Box.
Yeah.
There's a car rejoining in front. Watch your speed.
You made me nervous there. I thought you were going for another lap.
No.
It's just searching
stop
for the
again to get
gap
to the
between
end.
walls.
Yeah, right? Especially with a single monitor.
Yeah.
Past the wall.
And the rear of the McLaren is a wide boy, so I'm always scared of the rear clipping the inside wall.
It is honestly the Ford of the GT3s. Or, sorry, the BMW of the GT3s.
Pretty much with that ass. Ooh.
You're making me nervous there, bud.
Yeah, I had to brake. By the way, don't forget the pit limiter, even though maybe you don't need it because we are just at the end of the pit lane, but I think it turns off when we switch drivers.
Yeah.
Box in.
Good to have it on anyway.
4.
Yeah.
I'll let you get
3,
out instead of
2,
ejecting you just in case it causes an issue.
Okay.
Box now.
Okay, I'm out.
Oh, those
2
tires!
meters left.
Holy shit!
What?
27%.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, hussy.
So does his right front.
Yeah.
Real.
I mean, the car didn't felt dangerous or anything. Rouge and Blanchimont were fine. But yeah, I mean, yeah, turning was a bit more difficult into Pont and...
Yeah, I can imagine
Blanchimont.
that being an issue.
Yeah, but it is funny because the outside of the tire is still almost at 80%, so it's crazy how that works.
Camber? Toe?
Yeah, true, but that shouldn't be this much.
Very true. That should blow a tire is what that should do.
Yeah, you should, like, if you would have taken this tire off the car, it should have like a really strange curve on the inside.
behind.
That's
Keep your
how
wits
bad the
about
rear
you.
is. So you're clear. What do you want to know, and what do you don't want to know?
Just let me know if there's any significant gaps, and if there's a car catching me behind, let me know if it's a lap car or if it's for position.
Okay. Well, I think you landed in the driver's wet dream. You have basically a gap in front and behind.
Just remember my advice.
Oh, it's right at the forefront.
Yeah, be mindful of understeer.
The gap
in the
behind
first
has now
lap.
decreased to 6.7 seconds.
Somehow, Claudio Mack is behind you again.
Yeah, we gapped him by 10 seconds because he was in bad traffic.
Interesting.
You're leading.
His last lap was a 2 minute 23.
Motorized trophy boxes to give the race drivers the trophies now.
Lol.
What, do they have to use wet wipes on the frickin' champagne now as well?
Yeah.
Is the car behind for position?
No.
Okay.
Just don't worry about him.
Yeah, I'll let him by whenever he gets to me.
The gap behind is now 6.1 seconds.
Go by, you asshole. Come on.
He's not as quick.
Alrighty.
Just let him by on the main straight. Just let him by now.
Yep.
Car left.
I had to literally
Still
let
there.
off to
Clear
let him by.
left.
Come on, go.
Yeah, that's
Your lap time was
the
at
big problem. That
2:22.39.
he's just not as quick on a straight line. So lap time 2:22.
Yeah, that was really conservative.
Yeah. Claudio is doing 2:20.9.
I can match that. Oh, fuck.
The back marker behind you is pretty quick. He's doing 2:19.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 4.2 seconds.
Much better.
Good luck. Just try to stay under 5 off tracks a stint if you can.
Will do.
The gap behind is now 3.3.
Okay, I'll go eat something. Be back later.
Yes. So the car behind might overtake you on the straight. What's your arm quick use? Not quick enough it seems. Oh, come on. Yeah.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 2.6 seconds.
Only real handling issue I'm having is a little loose on the brakes. Other than that, it's pretty stable.
Can move the brake bias forwards if you want.
I think I'm gonna not touch anything.
A Ferrari will, like, be so mad.
That lap time was 2:20.54. Car right.
Oh.
Clear right.
Now you're stuck.
That was my way of letting him by without losing too much time. Might have done it a little more aggressively than I should have.
Yeah,
Oh,
usually it's better to just let them by on the straights, just lift.
Yeah.
Less awkward.
It was a lose-lose anyway, because I'm gonna lose time to him. That curb just sucks you in.
Yeah. It's probably like the grass behind it that does it though. Or the dirt or whatever it is. I don't know why the car responds like that. Because if you drive over the curb it's fine, but if you even slightly brush the grass behind it, it sucks it in. I don't know why it works like that.
Let's get up to the car behind for position.
Yeah. Just don't worry about him. It's more important to not get off tracks.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Jeez.
Just let him by.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Oh no, Mo. Come on, mate. Defend your position. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.2. P2, you've just done a 222.47.
Ooh, Leclerc gets a 3-place grip penalty. Interesting.
Yeah, I saw that. He blocked him, yeah.
Interesting. So he's even more fucked then.
Yeah, especially with that car. So, to be fair, he did come back field last weekend, but there was like 9 people who didn't finish.
Yeah. The season is already a meme. It feels like such a strange season.
It'll be weird next year when the cars are exactly the same.
Yeah.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.5.
The 8 or so rounds from this year to next year.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it makes no difference. I guess it's better for numbers on social media and stuff if you have 2 championships. Money, prize money, I didn't think of. Isn't the budget cap and stuff that all comes into effect next year, doesn't it? The car regs and all.
It's time for me to start up Steam and redeem my Formula 1 code.
That sounds like a good
That
idea.
time was 2:21.58.
That's nice, I got the game basically for free.
Yeah, I should have off Fanatec, but they sold out. Did me dirty.
They've given me the CD edition, and it comes with 4 discs.
Oh god.
But it has a Steam key inside it, so I'm just going to download it.
What a waste of like plastic and shit.
Man, I don't even have a disk drive in my computer.
Alright, no.
If it came without a Steam key, I would be fucked.
Yeah.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, then I'm just sitting here with discs and I can't do anything with it.
I mean, you can play frisbee.
I'd probably have to buy like an external disc reader. Hook it up via USB. Probably spending the same amount of money the game costs on its own. So I got the 70 edition. I don't know if that's a good edition or not. Probably not.
I don't know why they put out so many versions of this game. Like,
It's just with extra crap.
what? So you have to buy every edition to get all the crap?
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 4.0 seconds.
The Schumacher edition comes with a $12.50 or €12.50 DLC.
I think you get 15,000 pit lane points as well. It means you get more liveries and shit.
Yeah. I can always buy it afterwards because I basically got the game for free.
In the pits.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, Mo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
so after the car behind you, you have a pretty much 7.5 second gap.
Excellent. I'm not very happy that I'm getting overtaken, but whatever.
It's better than crashing or getting off tracks.
Very true. I'll leave the fast shit up to you guys.
Yeah. Just careful for a dive.
On your right, car right.
Inside, in.
Clear right.
Yep. And now just do your laps. Should have a good amount of space.
Now that I don't have to slow down to let somebody by every lap.
Yeah, that's why you lift on the
Gap
straights.
in
It
front
just
is
saves
increased.
you
It's now
the
about
messy
6.2
corners.
seconds.
Usually just like lifting a bit is plenty if they're already beside you.
Chelsea lost. We're going
Lol.
top 4 on Monday. If we win.
Did they just lose 1-0 or?
3-0.
Oh my god. From
Yeah.
Sheffield you said, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Sheffield has been really good this season.
Yeah, they were a bit shit after lockdown, but then they've been alright the last few weeks.
Yeah, they've picked the form up.
Considering their squad is basically a shit, like, it'd probably be good enough for the Championship, but Premier League is nowhere near as good.
Yeah. They probably just get the tactics right.
Yeah. Is this Claudio Matt guy? Is it just between us two at the minute then?
Yeah.
The next car's 30 seconds. This race has been more of a sort of time trial against ourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, we're 4.5 hours in and over half the field's a lap down already.
The gap in front has increased to 7.6 seconds.
Yep. Nice lap.
The gap in front is now 6.8 seconds.
party up ahead.
Love me a good party.
P2, your lap time was 2:20.76. Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace.
This pace is great. That's all you
The
need.
gap in front is now 6.4 seconds.
Just had to get into a rhythm. Focus.
Yeah, and there are the cars to destroy the rhythm for you. So this guy is doing 223s.
Maca power, baby, come on.
Yeah, so try to set yourself up to go inside on the bus stop.
Yep.
And be mindful if he starts swerving. Or he just does that, which is great.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, next up Mercedes. Lap time 23.
The gap ahead is now 4.9. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2.
Thank you, sir.
Car right.
I wish they
Right side's clear.
all of them were as helpful.
Nah, because if they were swerving like that every time, I'd get confused.
Yeah. I don't get people why they do that on the exit of the corners instead of just like pull someone along on the straight and just lift or move to their side or so.
Yeah.
Way easier. And saves time.
I'm not gonna complain, I'll just take what I can get.
Yeah. You gain some time back on P1 in the meantime. Like a second or two.
Excellent.
And your whole team's dying here! Look at them dying one by one like idiots!
The gap in front has increased. It's now about
Oh my god,
7
man!
seconds.
Please, why do they play like this? And why do I have fucking players eating? Again!
There's a corner there somewhere, Braden.
Ah, you put this much effort, and this guy just runs it. This guy just runs it. That guy just runs it.
That's my fuel.
Good enough to make the extra lap.
How many laps do I have left?
11.
10-4.
And that's including the one you're doing right now. So like 10 point something. What do you think about the tires?
They feel pretty decent. I could double.
You want me to check on what P1 does with tires?
I think it's best to just double regardless, but still good to know what they do.
Yeah.
I think it's better to stay on strategy with the on program with the strategy.
Yeah, if you feel good in the car, then sure, but it's up to you. I don't want you to like force yourself on to double stint.
No, I feel pretty good with it.
The gap in front is now 6.4 seconds.
Wow, this F1 game actually comes with a book with a button mapping for my Fun Attack wheel. That's actually really handy.
Nice.
I always get confused by the numbers in the game, which number is the actual button on my wheel. Of course, it comes with a Fun Attack advert in it.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Makes logical sense considering their partner
That's really
or
good.
whatever.
Here, you take that piece of paper, but don't let her see it. Just take that away. Okay. What about TWE? Twee, right? Twee. TWE sounds like twee. Okay, you can take that away. Don't help her, guys. Don't help her. What about TWI?
Twit.
Twit. That's good. Twit. Don't help her. Don't help her.
Oh, sorry.
Twit. Okay? Twit. Okay? Take that one away. Hide it. Okay? What about TWO? Twelve?
Twoo.
No, sound it out. What is TWO?
Whoa. Mary.
Mary, don't help her. Coop, what's the problem?
Now 6.9.
All right, hang on.
Try
Hang on.
Try from that one.
No. Just what? TWO?
Twoo.
Okay. Listen, it's. Listen, okay? You're gonna get it. Just sound it out. TWO. Okay. Okay. Listen, all right, guys. She's almost there. No, she's almost there. She's almost there. Okay. Okay. Give her a second. All right, we're gonna settle down. You're gonna get this. Okay. All you have to do, you just have to sound it out. Okay. Use your education. Okay. Just. Okay. Oh, we're getting it. Okay. Shush over there. Okay. Look. What is it?
Alrighty.
Okay.
So car in front is P19 doing 2 minute 22.
Listen. You're
Lap times.
really close. Okay. It's not. Okay. I mean, kinda. No, okay? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you 5 more seconds, okay?
Okay.
TWO.
I'm currently debating to take a hussy type
The gap in
shower.
front is now 6.7 seconds.
Take a shower with hussy.
Oh.
If I had the chance, I'd do it.
That's disgusting.
No.
But it's funny.
It's funny.
19 hours left. We're car 19, so we're gonna win.
Thank you, Mr. Audi, for holding me up there. Now get the hell out of my way.
Not everyone's
Car left.
competent.
Clear left.
At least
Outside
he
of-
lived.
Don't know what just happened there, but that's okay.
You need to turn the wheel in order to make a turn.
Yeah, I don't think my brain registered that there was a corner there, and it was just a, nope.
Hey, you did not get an off track, so it's fine.
That's a win.
The off track
Didn't
is
lose
what
too
I
much
was-
time either.
Yeah, I was just scared of the off track.
For a wee wee.
Have fun, don't fall in.
Wasberg line.
Are you guys gonna start a fight here? So what do you say?
Laps
this?
up.
What do you say? One person.
8, including this one.
You're born in Quebec, but you moved to Ontario. Okay, listen. Oh, look.
Why is he
Why is he flashing me?
Fight with box C over
Fuck
there.
off.
He's a second. He's just. I think he has the flash button mapped to his gas pedal.
Look at dudes are like,
Okay,
since
Hussy.
the Me Too movement, we can't say.
I don't know what he's thinking. It's not that he's quick at all. It's just.
I literally just passed him. Wasn't like it wasn't clean or anything.
No. I think he's just bored.
Also, I feel like I just lapped this car.
You
It's
probably
purple car
did
ahead.
actually.
The gap in front has increased to 7.8.
Yeah, you already did. I remember the name.
Are you guys gonna start a fight here? So what are you saying this? What are you saying?
I think I'll take a shower directly after your pit stop. Or should I take it just right now? Decisions.
It's white women too. Look, the Indians are like.
What would Hussey do in this scenario?
Stream.
Yeah. Oh, one viewer. More important than shower.
One viewer is always more important than personal hygiene.
What's your speed limit in the pits? There's a car leaving the pits. That last lap was at 220.61. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Proper yeet.
See ya.
That's an off track.
Fuck it. How many am I at?
5.
That's only one more than you, I feel fine.
In 2 hours. Well, but our theoretical hour limit is 4.
The gap in front is
So-
now 7.8 seconds.
And I'm not sure how my brain will cope in the darkness, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh yeah,
it's
probably.
really not that dark. Yeah, no. Yeah. I know.
Do I see 2 off tracks? How dare you?
What is happening to the car? Holy shit!
Oh, you're
Ready?
so...
Let me know when I'm clear.
I think right now.
Did you see how loose I was the last couple corners, though?
Yeah, you probably was sliding too much. You sure you don't want fresh tires?
I'll let you know after I do a couple more laps.
I would just do fresh tires if I were you. So that spin only cost you 1 extra instant instead of 2. So
because I hit the grass first?
Yeah.
Thompson is reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Shit, it's 15 seconds.
It's alright, we got 19 hours.
Yeah.
The car just got progressively worse throughout the lap and then culminated at that. I was very confused.
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
It's probably on me sliding up too much, I guess. Just does not like that set of corners on light fuel.
The lead car's pitting. Alright Mo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Okay, so the Ferrari team is in the pits.
Good consistency, keep them coming.
I have overtaken for the lead on pace alone!
I'll keep an eye out if they switch tires.
Somewhere.
On your right. Still there, clear right. Thompson is closing you down. The gap has come down to 9.3.
He's double stinting.
I'll do the same then.
The car will be a bit more feisty on the second stint, so be wary about that.
Okay. If I can keep running 20s, I'll be fine.
Yeah, also if your tires are like below 65%, I would just not do it, period.
Right. Well, let's see how they are when I get in.
Yeah, because Morgan ended on 27% and he had like 70% on the tire on the pit stop before, if not more. What's he doing?
Letting us by, apparently.
He was keen on losing more than 5 seconds.
What's the gap to P1 now?
He's exiting Stavelo, coming up to Blanchimont. So I'm not sure what the exact gap is.
On the bright side, that last lap was a 20.2.
What the?
What the fuck was that?
Okay. Oh, let me just get right out of the way. In the dirt.
Thank you, sir.
What a legend.
That was the most polite lapped car I've ever seen.
Jesus Christ. Don't you dare break.
Damn it! It does not want to turn there for some reason. That's on me.
I'm back.
Braden is collecting off tracks.
Yeah.
You should slate his ass.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching, yeah. And I think the cars at 22, the gravel had some. I mean, the driver must have
The gap to
had some
Thompson
issues
behind
because
is
he
now
went into the
9.2.
pit. He towed just after, even if he didn't hit the wall. So maybe his brake pedal wasn't working. I don't know.
Interesting.
He pulled a... Was it Lando or Max whose pedals died?
Max. And also on my stint, I was, I think, half a second slower on my second stint because of tire wear.
Yeah, about the same for me.
I mean, at least half a second, I think, maybe more.
That was a 220.54.
Well, for me, it was around
behind
half a
is pitting
second.
now.
Exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, if you are now running mid-20s, you will probably be around 21 the second stint.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys make the decision.
Yeah, I need to see the tire wear first.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how how good you are on tires.
How did you get away with riding that curve then?
Magic. iRacing owed me one. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Jeez.
I think it's better if you just take fresh tires.
Yep, agreed. I don't know why it does this every like third lap or so. It just goes to shit in that set of corners. It's really unpredictable. How many laps till I pit?
2.
4.
Watch your speed. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Well, that's annoying. They're only 14 seconds behind me and we haven't even pit yet. Second stint's gonna be better.
Your first stint wasn't bad. You just need to take care of the off tracks.
Yep.
So if my math is correct, we should, like, the maximum amount of off tracks we should have at the moment is 16 and we're at 14.
And I probably have what, 6? 8 maybe?
You have number of 9. So one more.
I somehow pulled 10 seconds on P2.
And I think one of them pit. Not 100% sure though.
Okay, Mo, there's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
Mentits is
That
currently
lap
in
was at
third.
2:21.63.
I don't want them to lead. It's like... That's the one team I want to beat.
What, Manatee?
Yeah, Mentits.
The car behind's pitting.
Of course I go super fast on my end lap.
That's how it works.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
So, box. Care for the pit entry.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Careful in the pit second sector.
Yep.
We'll need to stop here.
Most difficult corner of the track.
Honestly, though.
It is. It just is the most difficult corner of the track. I mean, it's weird to say from any track that the pit lane is the hardest corner. But for a track like Spa, which has many difficult corners on its own,
very, very true.
It's even weirder. I think the only other track with an annoying pit lane is Daytona.
I don't mind the Daytona pit lane. It's only the exit that's an issue. The entry's easy.
The entry is easy, but the exit is...
I feel like a total baller when I come into that entry.
Box in, a 5. A 4.
The Zolder pit lane also
2,
is pretty
1.
spooky.
That's bullshit, is what that
Box
is.
now. The car behind is pitting.
Flaming on the limiter.
70%.
Oh,
Unclick
what do
it.
we do?
Unclick it.
Okay.
I already lost enough time.
Yeah, that's good tire wear, and it's pretty much equal across the tires, so that's good.
I am tire savey boy.
Yeah, well, you're the best on the tires so far of us. Probably Adam is going to wreck you though.
True.
Because Adam has infinite tread on his
Well,
tires.
imagine without a spin though.
Spins in iRacing no matter.
The car behind, take care, rejoin him.
Flat spotting is not a thing.
I imagine it does something.
Only temps, but not tire wear. Or maybe like a tiny hint. But not much.
Donde está P2?
Yes.
En la cocina.
P2.
They're in the kitchen?
Yeah, they're in the kitchen.
Are they baking me a cookie for my participation trophy?
No. They're making you tacos.
Is that a euphemism?
No. I keep looking at the picture Owen posted in Ferrari shit, like the pile up on the camel straight.
Yeah, right.
Fucking hell. I honestly think it's one of the worst crashes I've ever seen.
Certainly a 24-hour race, that's bullshit.
Yep. I'll take a shower now.
Have fun.
Yes. And track limits, Jose.
There's a corner there somewhere, Mr. Mercedes. There's a corner there somewhere, Brayden. I knew I was going to do that.
Okay, Mo, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, the guy behind is quick.
Car left.
He's running
Still there.
19s.
He's still there. Clear left. Come on, don't let him get away.
Bro, why the fuck did you just turn back on the flag? There's a car behind you, you just there.
The gap ahead is now 1.0. There's a car exiting the pits. P3. Okay, Mo, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap in front is now 0.8. Clear right. Clear right. The gap in front is increasing. It's now right side. Still there. Clear right.
Woohoo.
That was not a great moment. Fuck off, you wouldn't get out of my way.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds. The gap in front is now 7.3.
So P2 is faster than you, but the gap to P1 is staying the same since pit stop.
Okay. I think P2 is on fresh tires, judging by how he was driving.
P3. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 15 seconds.
Well, actually, P2 is on a different strategy. They will have to pit in 4 laps.
That one.
Thompson is closing the gap. It's now 14 seconds.
Whoa, okay, someone flipping. Thanks for the heads up, iRacing.
That lap was a 2:21.61. The gap to Thompson behind is now 12 seconds.
Fuck! You're fucking kidding me. Box this time.
Yeah.
Car right.
Trying to fucking
Right
let you
side's
go
clear.
by.
Come on, Mo. Don't panic. We'll get him back. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, be careful at Blanchiment if the car is twitchy.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Guess we're on strategy with P2 now.
Yeah.
100% on me. Took too much curb on the right. At least I think that's what's happened.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Who's next in?
It's supposed to be Mike, but I don't think he's here.
No.
I mean, you were at the beginning of your stint, so I think
I'll just stay.
you could do. Yeah, you could do the next one. Yeah, we changed
Box in.
tires.
5,
Yeah,
4,
I'll just take the full thing.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
11 minutes? Fuck that!
Well, Mike may be back then.
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't even fucking know what to say.
It happens.
Fucking twice in the month.
Sorry, Chris, did not mean to cut you off there. Sorry.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hmm.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, I think you
Yeah.
saw the message.
Oh.
Update.
We are not P1.
We are not P1. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Where's Braden?
Not here. Yeah, he crashed the car.
Doesn't. Oh, well, that triple doesn't sound good. So what now?
Oh yeah, I've been picked
There
for the
is
game.
5 minutes required repairs left out of 11.
5 minutes?
Yeah, and yeah, plus 1 minute and a half optionals.
What did he do?
So after the long straight, I don't know the corner names.
Leikomi hit the right-hander curb at the third part of it.
Oh yeah.
And speared into the left wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I better reply to this AOR message. Yay, I get to race Suzuka. Yay. Can't wait.
what's the plan? We keep going. We try out the car.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can
Right.
try the car if it's drivable or not, because he hit the front right and the rear right, so
yeah,
we might have some issues. I don't know.
But did he just leave or what?
Yeah, that's what's weird, because I mean, he was asking who was driving next, and I said that it should be you, but you were not here. And I said that he could drive the next stint if you're not back. And then it disconnected. So yeah, I'm not.
I just saw his message in the Discord.
Yeah, I mean, I think he quitted out of frustration.
Saw the message and came back just in case Mike wasn't there.
Yeah.
Beginning to think Braden's cursed.
I think he just curses himself, to be honest.
4 races with Braden now, and it's been 4 crashes. One of them was me. Someone crashes.
I think he just curses himself.
So I was watching a little bit while I was having tea and watching the football, and I saw the spin he had at Stavilo or wherever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I'm at 100%. I'm here. Great. Oh, first thing I see is a meatball flag. Yes, please.
P40.
Oh wow, the rear of the car. The right-hand side's higher than the left. Apparently Braden's in the car. Or is this just broken?
Still 3 minutes.
Is he in the car, or is this just because I'm loading
It's
him?
Mike.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, Raiden is disconnected from the sim.
It was going so well. You're getting beaten by the other McLaren now.
Yeah.
Apparently starting at the front's cursed. First's out, fifth's out. We're out of any contention.
I hope the car is okay, because if the car's absolute fucking shit, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm not driving at 4 a.m. if the car is shit.
Yeah, and I'm not getting up early if the car is driving shit.
Yeah, same. I'd rather just chill
yeah.
for the rest of the weekend if it's like that.
People are messaging us.
Wait, what?
In iRacing.
So sad to see the McLaren's dead. You're doing really well.
I mean, you
I
can
don't know
tell
how
them,
to respond to that.
Well, you can tell them that we didn't choose the team name for nothing.
Wait, did the team actually message that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
We were doing well. Hey, look, redemption next year. We can come back in the McLaren again.
I honestly had the feeling we could have won this race. I think we
Honestly,
legitimately had a chance to win this.
Yeah.
Like the Audi we had last year, I prefer driving this over that last year. This car's way the setup's better. So I think last year it was a bit deadly, but not like.
Yeah, that kind of was the car back then. I remember that. It was almost impossible to have a drivable car
Yeah,
and
they
make
should have won last
corners
year
like
as well.
Blanchimont. Yeah.
Spa's now the cursed race, forget Le Mans.
Yeah, the Le Mans curse is now Spa curse.
Yeah, now the livery's loaded on the car and it makes it look even more bent than it was.
Yeah, the green stripe on the rear wing makes it look fucked. Should have been just black. Wouldn't have seen the bend.
Cut screwed, I might just do a VRS race just so I get to experience Spa.
How far back are we? P42. Oh fuck my life, man.
42. Wow.
I don't even know how that's
in
possible.
P40 odd before. Wasn't very fun. Especially having to quad stint.
It's doing optionals now.
It's doing the tire switch, and then it's ready.
Wait to have 90% steering to the left.
Like I go uphill and it just goes straight when I turn the wheel right. Yeah.
And you take out the reader. Oh, you're not doing the optionals.
It already did the optionals.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Can't wait to see how slow this goes in a straight line next time.
Please don't let me down. It's letting me down. Don't do it. Almost followed the Ferrari going round. Losing time in the draft.
Rip. To a Ferrari as well.
Oh, no.
The one thing the car had going for it.
Is it allowed to yeet P6 when I can? Reach them! Oh my god.
Rip.
I will
God,
only
but-
be able to pass him if I just dive bomb him to absolute shit.
Or if he lets you pass.
Yeah.
Too scared of you being behind him.
I mean, like in terms of cornering, the car feels fine, but yeah, this what you're seeing right now is the problem.
Oh no. I can see the understeer.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the car. Well, it kind of is the car, but it's not because of the damage.
This is our life now.
Oh my god, what's this braking? Come on, McLaren, please. Oh my god. I think even dive bombing him is just completely rude. Help.
I mean,
I need Bono.
When you're behind him, you're doing good lap times. 19.4 is good.
Oh, fuck that off track. Come on, go! Move! I'm damaged.
Sorry, Tim.
It's Manisi as well. Just
yeah. You wouldn't make this up. Maybe I can force them into crashing. That's one position. He could also just retract his big dick and just let me by. Oh my god, stop understeering, I need the grip. Now I can't dive bomb him again.
Should be pitting soon anyway, shouldn't he?
Hopefully.
Probably about that time. This must have been how the McLaren Hondas used to feel.
GP2 engine.
Oh look, I'm catching them in the corners. Oh, they're driving away.
Come on. Now I know how Hussey felt from the start. And I mean from the start of practicing, not from the start of the race. Oh my... I'm just stuck.
I mean, you have the same top speed than we had before, except now you're in the draft.
Don't say that. You hurt my feelings.
Hey, bro, you can't really be that brazen with a move whenever there's a car in front of you.
Better so it will start pulling away again.
He keeps making off tracks, that's one disqualification for you, my friend.
This is the tactic now, just force everyone else to get drive-through penalties. And we'll just keep going round. Oh my god.
My god, just let me by! Come on! Yes, McLaren.
And now
yes,
he'll pull
McLaren,
away.
let's
again.
go.
Oh, there he goes.
Yes, McLaren. Come on. No, McLaren. I need more. Shit.
When is their pit stop? I'll have a look and see what lap they last pitted. You're making him do his fastest laps of the race. Oh, they only pitted 13 laps ago.
Oh
no.
no.
Wait. 18 laps ago. So we've still got 7 left.
Shit. Come on! This is a fucking joke. What a dick.
Fair play to him though. If I was him, I'd have probably outbraked myself about 10 times.
I need DRS. I hate my life. Ah, come on. This is a fucking joke.
It's a yoke.
It's a yoke. This is not fair. Just fucking crash.
Maniti, they always do. Oh my god.
It really doesn't want to let me by, does he?
Nope.
I think I actually need to fucking eat him.
Should be pitting pretty soon then.
It's not cool, guys. Now he has slipstream.
Come on, she's pulling away.
No. Why doesn't my flash button work? Really? Fuck you. Fuck you. Coming through. Don't fucking dare. Yeah, I don't think so, Mercedes. It's my position now. I need a slipstream to survive. Or else I'm a sitting duck. That guy must have a lot of faith in me.
Yeah, I'd have let you pass a long time ago.
Finally, a worthy opponent. P42 versus P3, but who cares? Give me suck. And this is a Ferrari of all cars. This is probably the slowest car on the track. Come on. I need to yeet him. Probably the only chance I have is Puon. Right here, if I do this correctly. Oh, he also did it correctly. Rip. Oh, this is going to get interesting. Come on, man, tits. Do I have space? Not really. I want to, but at the same time I don't want to.
I think he'll be pitting
Sure.
either the end of this lap or the next one, so...
Maybe I should just use him to get by.
That's what I normally do. If I'm following someone, just let them create the gaps from the other cars.
What? Like, we crashed this car at Bathurst like 3 or 4 times. And it was
That
still
match?
quick after 4 hits. Oh no, we didn't crash, we just scratched the car 4 times. And it was still quick on the straight line. And now we crashed it, oh my... This is my chance! No! Oh, what is that traction?
Oh, what happened to the car?
I think magically a deer appeared out of the forest at the Camel Strait, and we hit it.
Is that ever gonna get repaired? No.
Well,
this is fully repaired.
Oh god.
This is as repaired as it's going.
We've
to
now
be.
got Ferraris that are quicker than us, even when we're in their draft.
Oh,
This is our life now.
It's gone wrong.
Yep.
What's the fun? What lap did it happen?
Good question.
Where we like
139. Lacom.
Alright, I'm about to see it.
Go.
We're living the sad life now, boys.
No.
I've never had it snap in that direction off that curb. For me, it always snaps to the right. If I've done that.
Yeah, me too.
But it just went, you know.
I don't know, for me it also feels really easy to catch every time, but that's just me. Come on.
At least it'll make the race interesting rather than us dominating it.
I mean, we weren't dominating it. We were like third at the time.
Yeah, that's basically dominating it.
Apparently, a team even messaged us to say they felt sorry for us.
Yeah, it was one of the other McLaren teams.
Oh, the only McLaren team.
We McLaren guys are like...
We're basically teammates.
Yeah.
What got damaged? Did it meatball?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It was like 10 minutes.
No.
Over 10 minutes of damage.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, look at this. Watch
all we have to hope is that every other team gets like 20 drive-throughs. Then we can still win.
This Ferrari, I was on his ass at the exit of the corner.
Well, that's upsetting.
And now he's a second away.
EP2. Raiden gone. Raiden!
Yeah, he disappeared.
He's still stuck in the wall.
He's got to wait for the medical car to pick him. He's off to the medical centre.
Come on, move.
Flash him.
Yeah, my flash button doesn't work, I don't know why.
I've got one mapped.
Going from being the 24 hours of spa to the 18 hours of depression.
Oh yeah, I can already feel it.
We're 6 laps down, what the fuck?
I know.
I was expecting like 2 laps down.
I mean, it could be worse. We were 10 laps down at the Mon and Marcel stayed in the car for like 5 hours.
Oh God's sake.
Oh God, Mike.
We've got to that point where we don't fuck anymore.
Best part is you get Mike straight back again.
Yeah, he's going to pass me without problem. He's probably fuming in the car.
I'll send them a message. What number are they?
God, 78.
78. Don't send him.
Yeah,
It's meant it's.
I will tell him to watch out for the flames.
Yeah, but he'll just pass us again like we're not even driving.
Block him. Block him.
No! Don't you dare!
Block him in the braking zone.
Don't you fucking dare, you bitch! Yes! Yes! Yes!
What a guy. It's because he's pitting next lap, probably. So
yeah. Oh no.
Does it handle like a dog as well now?
No, it's fine.
Very nice.
Straight line speed.
Yeah, but the only thing you need is dead. I think I've smoked my rear tires.
Oh, 2 blue names on the relative. Gone from having everyone's name blue on the relative to now it's pretty much all red. With the occasional blue.
I cry every time. And the thing is, Mike is basically on par with everyone else's pace. And he's our fastest driver.
Took me 20,000 laps to get by that.
Mike was literally pushing that Maniti guy to his fastest laps of the race as well.
GP2
dropped him by a second.
GP2. The engine feels great, much slower than before. Amazing. What are you doing? Oh, of course, you bitch.
I mean, you can't flash him.
Oh, yeah. Is he going into the pits,
Yeah.
the Ferrari?
Yeah.
That's why he let you through.
Straight line, Rouge. You'll still lose time on the straight, so you won't get the cut track.
Oh, there's a McLaren. Oh, I think that's the McLaren who messaged me. P48.
Yeah. No, the McLaren's P35. The one ahead of P48.
Okay, new objective. Finish as leading McLaren. How many laps is he ahead?
3.
Oh my god.
Where are the Ferrari team?
Which Ferrari team?
Ours. Are they
Oh, I
crashed?
don't know.
Well, I know they crashed at the start.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going. I'm leaving now. We'll be back later for my stints, maybe.
Maybe.
No, I mean I will be back, but and drive if the car is still driving.
That's fine.
Do we all agree that we want to finish this up? Or at least continue?
I'm fine
don't
with
mind.
both.
Yeah, same.
same.
We're so excited.
Okay, then my idea is I get out of the car. Does anyone want to drive even? Let's ask that question first. Does anyone want to touch the car?
You mean now or?
Yeah, like after my stint.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh,
If
there's
I
a
get
corner here.
content and I'm halfway in a stint, I'm like, oh, I've got to pit now. I've got to post something. After 10, like, I would say, yeah. I also think we could just crash the car and all play F1 together.
Oh my god.
I only
Yeah,
have it on Xbox.
Oh, we
I
couldn't
still need to download it.
I'm a console pleb, apart from iRacing and Football Manager.
Yeah, I don't have the game. I didn't buy the 19 version. No,
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I will.
But
what?
when they brought in the My Team thing, I thought about it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to buy the 20 version.
It's got Rag and Nathan in it. That's why you should buy it.
Yeah, when it comes to renewing Joe's contract, I might just get Reg Hunnison for a laugh.
It has dead people in the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That is so rich. Imagine having a team of Rag and Hubert.
Oh. Okay. But in terms of McLaren, what do we do? Like, I don't mind either, but it's so difficult to say just park it and fuck off.
I mean, I don't mind, like, I've not driven it, so I've not really lost anything.
Yeah, same.
And, like, it's going to be 18 hours of depression, so...
Yeah, we will save you. You won't lose iRating. Yeah, I can't speak anymore.
Wrestle.
Yeah, I don't have that much to lose anyway, so...
Oh, I won't get a question mark downwards. Oh. It's quite tempting.
Not the question mark.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with parking it. It's a lost call, I think.
Yeah, so,
people who are like 3 laps ahead of us would need 5 drive-thrus without us getting any.
And the team ahead of us called Big Nuts, which is already demoralising.
True.
So
I mean, if you guys want to park it, I'm fine. Just I don't want to say that I want to park the car first, because otherwise I feel like a loser.
Yeah.
If you guys decided before me, then that's fine.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Change my name to the loser. I'll take it. We could all just have like, IndyCar fun or something. Do that instead.
What time is it?
It's 9.
Okay,
9
I
8.
can
Have the IndyCar. Or the Radical. I think the Radical's free. Yeah, just do something like that. Take someone out while you're doing it. I'm
not going to ruin anyone else's race. If I'm going to ruin a race, I'll ruin my own.
That was the point where you should have run into the grass and hit the wall, and then it would make it look like it was an
that
accident.
was the McLaren.
Oh,
oh yeah, that was the other McLaren.
Oh wait, that was the other.
Yeah, it's planned at the same in the same way that Braden, except that it just went round and did not went into the wall on the left. Just bound.
Okay, what's a fun way to say goodbye to the
Accidentally hit the pit wall.
Straight line or rouge.
I wouldn't do that. I did that in practice and killed someone.
Alright.
Straight line, Les Combes?
Straight line the bus stop. But like straight in, like don't go over the bus stop. Just go straight down the road.
You go halfway through the pit lane and then hit the wall at the middle.
Okay, I'll just smash it in the bus stop. I am the loser.
This is the stand-up it deserves.
Oh no, I have brake failure.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Nice park.
Yeah, that's brake failure and gas pedal failure.
Okay.
USB port failure.
But how you team by everyone.
I didn't know that this car had the park assist.
Wait until it's showed and see how many minutes of repairs.
If we have less repairs than after Braden's crash, then it's
imagine.
Look, just check out how the car is looking. It's fucked.
The funny part is now the left-hand side of the spoiler's bent. The right-hand side straightened itself. Oh my god! Look at it in rear chase. It looks like the Bugatti Veyron. The way the bonnet is, or the way the tubes are inside. Oh, 9 seconds till we find out how many minutes.
I think the engine blew, so it's going to be a long time. Oh, it's 1 hour, 7 minutes.
That was worth it.
GG, boy.
Now we need to give an excuse to Braden to why the race
Oh,
ended.
such a thing.
Mike had pedal failure. I'll put that in the chat.
Yeah, Mike's brakes failed. Now 1 hour. Right.
I'm sorry, guys. I crashed the car, but
Yeah, I think I won't race with you again. You're so bad.
This feels terrible.
Yeah. Each time I race a McLaren with you, you crash it.
Yeah.
McLaren's the best car. Next year, I'm using the McLaren.
Yeah, I
I'll
want
solo it.
redemption next year.
I want to be able to use it at Nürburgring.
Bathurst.
Bathurst.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
to Bathurst again.
Yeah, Bathurst. I need to have personal revenge on that one.
Yeah.
I think that's like the only special event I properly crashed a car. I think I haven't like crashed a car ever in an
I've
endurance
still
race.
not crashed.
Apart from that one.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, that
I've not
sucks.
done it yet.
I hope they do another Spa 24 when the actual Spa 24 is on.
I have to say though, this is put a question mark next